So the last time I was down at last time I was down at Oli, where's the place that Dapper Dan works at now, where Miss Lee works at, or is at? Is it? Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, we're in.
Yeah, no. You know, so last time we were here, I did hear a rumor about someone who beds whales. So, you know, I'm sure you're not the only one, man. It's okay.
Do you have...
Is it me? I was not referring to women as whales, but that was it.
Hello.
Oh no, this was.
How are we doing? 1 second. Goddamn telephone.
A woman?
Go put this on. 1 second.
Interesting. No, listen.
Hi, Cake. I'm speaking about the same woman that wanted to put you in the cage and use breathing stuff. Alright, let's
okay.
let's beat her. She's the
Sylvie.
She.
Oh good lord. Oh Jesus Christ. Yes, I was going to say she's the head breeder of Dapper Dan. I know. I tend to keep all of my.
Over there.
Which island in C6 are we going to?
Southeast.
Southeast. Thank you, Cake.
Ah, sorry about that. How you doing? Good day. We're just on a P.L.U. outing. Can't see where I'm going.
No,
which is good. So I better say hello to everyone so they know I'm back.
Oh lord. You're going to get the Admiral kidnapped.
Commodore, would you like to meet a nice breeder lady? You single?
No. It's I have enough time to do paperwork, let alone anything else.
I know a matchmaker. Her name's Celeste.
She passed away.
Yes, my sister passed on Saturday.
Oh, sorry.
I believe that's where Mr. Leon is currently, I believe.
Right.
I'm sure the Admiral's looking for another playmate, is he not?
I mean, didn't his last playmate become a fucking Barrett?
Yes.
Yeah. And she bombarded her port, literally.
There's several innuendos there.
But that, yeah, I get. But no, I can hook him up with a matchmaker. Her name's Celeste. She's over there at Port Lauderdale. She agreed to help.
Cake.
Cake, my sister is Celeste.
Went over.
No! I'm a dick, sorry!
Twice, 10 minutes.
I think think overboard comes to mind.
I will gladly eat myself in the ocean for you.
It's all right, Cake.
Not so secret because I'm streaming it, but I'm not going to tell you where you're going.
At, your situation.
You'll find out where we're going.
Aye. I know there are a lot of single seamen in
How you doing, Pound? You good?
around.
But the most important one is married
Just to be specific, if you've seen my husband's semen, he's not single. Like, and neither am I. So the only two semens I know are not available.
What is your husband's name again? I apologize, Mr.
Scary semen.
Scary.
He was there yesterday. I got to talk. Really wants to go out and see the Kraken. He visited me for a little bit. I believe we were in the archives when I got to speak to him. You didn't get to see him. Yeah, he was there and he's involved. Just getting more involved.
Are you done war games?
In my way. It's always a pleasure when he stops in and says hello.
Yeah, some people have to do the work, you know?
Thank you.
You go around and play with your brigs. No wonder the server B2 is such a nightmare at the minute. Just smile and wave, smile and wave.
Yeah, that's 36 souls aboard that one. This is a schooner. Wave.
Yep. We'll fire all our bar shot at him at once.
Sail casual, John Baptiste. Sail casual.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Oh, mind for that galleon on our starboard, coming our way.
Okay, you said southeast, correct? That's Borealis, we?
Yes, that's that one.
Oh, fuck me, that's a galleon.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah.
They're about to fire. They're about to fire, Mr. Baptiste.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I know. Just teasing you.
We scared him off.
He'll be right.
Saw our two cannons and thought, I'm not dealing with that schooner.
I'm telling you, you're
We have
scared.
4 cannons on the ship.
He's talking about the swivel.
It's only the 4, yeah.
Alright, I say, yeah, we got the 4. Boom, look at these 4 long 9s. Oof.
Well, it's actually 2 long 9s and 2 mediums, so.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Yeah.
Loggers, you were telling me the other day, what's like the effective range on the spike shot, by the way? Like, give or take.
I mean, it's about the same as a medium shot. The hard part with it is when you're trading broadsides, if any of them get hit in the air, when they detonate, there's a chance they'll chain react through all of it. Now, that is funny when the chain shot is passing the end of a cannon barrel and you detonate them all. I've heard stories of entire top deck crews getting wiped out from spike shot exploding over the top of their head.
It's not a bad thing, necessarily.
Yeah.
So long as it doesn't happen on, well, our deck.
The problem is it can also get hit while coming out of your cannon, so it's real tricky to use. I believe in one of the war games, Cdre, do you recall that one? Somebody sent me one of the war games. You all were testing spike shot before the storm, and one of the ships lost a few of their own planks because they detonated coming out of the barrels.
I know Kinsley packs about a fuckload of it.
I mean, if you can land it right, you will ruin their day. If you get that all over sails, and they have no way of getting up to it, it can cause some serious issues. But from my experience, Commodore's Angry's larges will do about, well, if he lands both shots, about 25% of the mass is getting ripped off every time he's hitting it.
Oh, fuck it. And he's actually really fucking good with those larges.
Yes.
I think he's always had larges on most of his ships, if I remember correctly.
Yep, it's been consistent.
Yeah, he's running, I believe his crew called it his hip holsters. Because he runs them right below where I'm standing.
It's just 2 large cannons with mutes on them and chain shot.
getting away from him now. He wants you to stay and fight. You're staying.
Well, yeah, it just so happens if he... What did we fight him on the other day? We fought him on the hurricane.
You mean when the Ironside went down?
No, we had a more recent war game against Angry.
Oh
we
yes,
won.
when we ran him out of ammo. Yes, that was on
And we boarded him
hurricane.
twice. Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact: boarding up the bowsprit fucking sucks.
Alright, that's how I got the scars on my back.
I know. Yeah. Boarding up the bowsprit ain't shit. I'm not about that.
Oh,
why
best
I'm
way to
very
do it:
excited
go over your
for-
own cannon.
So I'm excited for the Crimson
About
Tail. It's got,
15 knots at the minute.
At least when I saw it, it looked like it had a good bit of space between the front three long nines. To
Kind of medium wind.
You got a good broadside going, and you're sending a crew over. There's plenty of space for him to get up on the top deck.
Which one's the Crimson Hail?
Silver Meadow.
Captain Silver Meadow's new ship.
Oh, you mean the Salvador Dali paintings that came to life?
Aye.
The front half kind of looks like a crocodile.
That, I think, was the intent.
Have you seen it yet, Commodore or Secretary?
Silver's new ship?
The Crimson Hail for Silver Meadow's new ship?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, well, saw it earlier.
Have you seen it since he put the teeth on it?
Didn't look at the front, only saw it from the side.
Yeah, we were grabbing the materials for the check-in. The front half is about 1.5 walls raised, almost 2 walls high, and then right through the middle is giant, jagged. I almost want to call his ship Bruce, because it's smiling at me kind of.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can always trust Silver Meadows to think outside the box and walk 5 miles away from it.
I didn't think he knew what a box was.
I think his wife said it's he's people might think he's crazy, but he's also very smart, and I kind of agree with that. Because you can only be that kind of crazy if you're that smart.
I will say this, right? It's a good anti-boarder ship if there's anything left once you get to the boarding stage.
I don't know. It's only a crazy idea until it's proven to work. Then it's a genius inspiration.
Hmm.
I look forward to a war game against it. 100%.
I think the saying is something like the difference between fucking around and science is you write one down.
I'm gonna carry a book with me all the time, so when the captain yells at me, I can be like, Sarah, it's in a book, so it's science now.
Science.
Samar.
Shimmer in 30.
Oh shoot, stove.
Oh, so
Oh, you slowed down.
Got it.
See whether they would have made it.
almost relit it.
I was.
Do. Yeah, so this is my last stream for the week.
Slowed down because.
Away with family to see family. So, yeah,
Yep.
it's not going to be a late one tonight.
We're heading down to the north side of the island.
Nice, sir. Both freezing and melting.
Secretary, what are your
Oh
thoughts
god,
on
you stop being cold and then immediately too hot.
testing out emotional support tigers? What do you think about that idea?
Jesus Christ, Logos.
Hey, look, the captain said no, so I'm trying, a different avenue. Actually, he said it will never fit in your bunk with you, and I said challenge accepted.
Wait, don't you live on the 3rd floor, Logerson?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've got him up. Hey, look, if I can get a rhino on top of Flemington's house for him, I can get a tiger onto the top deck of the original's barracks.
Hear me out, Logerson. We clear out the side of the decks at me, Gowland, and
Schooner 2 o'clock off the starboard bow.
You get stocked up.
Ed for life. I'm good. How are you? Hope you're well. My third time out on a boat since the deployment started, so yeah. Feeling dandy.
LT and all of them.
Yes, with Butcher and the rest of the crazies, yes.
Yes.
Hope you're well.
Is Gowland in a house or is he hospital?
He's in the house. Or he's an honorary member, but he has like well, I don't actually know how much time he spends outside of the dungeon.
I think he's officially house because 90% of the time he's not getting to do much hospital work. He's mainly down generating the vast majority of our saltpeter, if not all of it at the moment.
I believe he produces about 95% of it.
Yeah.
What is the dungeon?
The dungeon is where he makes all of his
It's an unventilated alchemy room filled with tables and fires that's stashed in a deep dark corner of the warehouse that once you're in, it's hard to get out of.
Can you guess where we're going?
There's also a bit of a
Harbor
betting
cannon
pool.
seawall coming up on our starboard.
There's also
think
a
we found
small
him.
betting pool on how much, whether or not he's making a.
This isn't it. This
a
isn't it.
monkey
Keep
that's
going.
in there.
It's around the corner.
Hey, around the corner.
The ship?
This is it.
This is it.
Yeah. So they have their port because it obviously has a small port. They put their dockyard on the outside, a gate, so they can make the ships outside the port.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Someone said they got a green flare.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Just when you get a bit closer, fire it off.
Towards the mountain. Well, aim it above the mountain.
I'll aim for the peak there, sir. Right before we come to the gate.
This is the privateer port. There is a trade port on the other side.
Wait,
I thought we were
continue
not
going.
supposed to flare directly over towns anymore.
Oh yeah, aim up, aim up, aim up.
Green out.
Which port do you want me to pull us into, Secretary?
Pull us into the trade one.
Looks like they've got sloop or schooner coming out of the privateer entrance. Single sail.
Boy, the sun is bright today.
It is very, very bright.
I'm gonna turn the other way so I don't lose my good eye.
I want to see if we have a place where we can dock up in here.
You should be able to dock it
I'll be
up next to those other slips. Or in these base, you're
Oh,
right.
start.
There's a gap near that horse on the behind.
Yep.
Oh, well, yeah, there's one in front as well.
Want to put
Anything
us right.
works.
Yeah,
Honestly, just park anywhere.
just in the corner near those stairs. Don't have far to swim if I fall off.
Not sure how close I can get us there, but I can definitely put us here.
Oh, just spin us round. You'll be fine.
Yes, sir. This is the one part I'm actually good at.
I'm closing the water barrel so we don't lose it.
Very good. That'll do us. Good job.
Aye, sir.
Secretary, I think you're going to very much like the barracks over there, and you'll see why.
Oh, why do you think that?
There's a surprise. I think you will enjoy. I don't want to ruin it for you.
Okay, have you been here since I've been here?
Yesterday, I believe.
With who?
Yesterday or the day before.
Oh, who?
Shit.
Well done, Kate.
Thank you.
Okay. Who was here?
Afternoon. Sorry, I was,
It was.
ship.
I think it was actually. It was yesterday. It was LT Sawyer. We stopped by.
Hello.
Good evening. Welcome to Port and Listen.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
I think this is an unexpected arrival. Obviously from the P.L.U. So, yeah. got a couple of things I think we need to discuss. So, Secretary, do you want to do your bit first, or how do you want to?
I would say
Crack on
start
through
with
this.
your one. We'll start with your one. Means more people can be
Okay.
touched awake. So
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. D'Artagnan, you're on the pulse with this.
Good. We're here to look at your resupply, what you have established already, and then give you further guidance on what more we might require from you. We are looking to push the Navy to come out and be facilitative.
So I catch up with chat.
sector
You're taking naps today.
48
Yeah.
deployment.
You do the right thing.
Effectively be ready. I've brought along with me a checklist of what we would require.
You'll find out what we're doing.
And anything
I'm not going to tell you because you'll find out.
on top of that, we would bring along with us. Do you have the time to kind of assess your facilities and go over this list with me?
Oh yes, we've kind of almost been expecting a little bit.
Fantastic.
Yeah, was going to come down yesterday, but
So behind you is our trade office. I guess that's really not going to pertain to much of the 24 to 48 hours.
sorry, did you want to speak to me?
No, I apologize.
Ah, okay, sorry.
Oh, we have 2 Navy slips over there ready for you.
Okay, fantastic. That's the red and blue area?
Yeah, the red side that's over on the other part of the port.
Beautiful. Okay. When it comes to the Navy moving about, there will need to be kind of a clear designation of where it changes safety-wise for personnel.
There's a wall that separates our trade and the red sail side.
Fantastic.
There's
All these floating fish.
on the red sail side, so Navy is free to roam around.
Fantastic. All right. That'll be perfect for this endeavor.
As well as
Oh, I can't hear what's going on.
said 24 or 48 whenever that happens. This is our kitchen, so if anyone needs any food or anything like that, we'll leave the front door unlocked and the barrel inside as well.
Fantastic. We may go ahead and have an area where food would be moved over for the Navy personnel. You will be eaten out of house and home if we don't set a limit. Hello.
Our cook
Hello.
So this is the rehabilitating pirate resin that you guys authorized us to have.
Good
Huh.
morning again.
Ah, how you doing, Ferguson?
Represent.
Rehabilitation of pirates.
Ah,
The Navy cares.
Much better than the Freelanders.
yes, very much so.
Good, good. And how's he been behaving? He's not been too much trouble, I assume.
No, he's actually been a really good addition to the crew as of late. We went out on just a normal patrol, and he was very useful on the ship. Very useful.
Excellent. We'd like to hear.
What's his most usefulness specialization? Is it just a general good hand, or did he good with a hammer, or what?
He was he's very skilled in shooting a cannon.
Okay.
He's very effective at shooting back at a black site. Really good.
Ah, so you've
Actually saved the captain once. Well, when we
that's good. So you mentioned a black sail you were shooting out. When was that?
It was 2 days ago. I was actually on the way to write a report as you guys were coming in.
yes, the scoundrel ship. Is that right?
Up in C5, ran into a ship named the Scoundrel.
Hmm. That's good.
It was pretty even fight. Other than the fact is we ran out of cannonballs, but they ran out of planks and gunport.
Ah, yeah. A bit of a stalemate.
A little bit.
Well, at least you didn't sink, and you gave him a good show. That's a good thing, and it's good to see the new hand is pulling his weight as well. So that's a positive on that side, because yeah, this is a new kind of experiment to do it this way, I suppose, isn't it, Secretary? So it's good to get obviously feedback and the positive results already off the back of that. So hopefully that continues.
This is Victor. He's our builder of the port.
meet you.
Oh, how you doing? It's a nice setup you got here.
This was the original port, and then we moved everything up to the castle behind the trees.
Okay.
it's a big meeting room and stuff like that. When you guys come, we can have a big meeting there.
Sounds good.
Right.
Yep. So we carry on having a walk around and see what we got.
Oh, Rufus.
Hold on, I'm really hungry.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Oh, all right, well, that's our secretary to our governor.
Yes, he's who I work with for their reports and paperwork. Lovely.
So this was
D'Artagnan.
I would be remiss
yes.
to ask: is Valley awake?
I don't think she is.
Well, what?
Don't think so.
Oh, is this his new love?
Have they seen the David barracks yet?
No, they just we're making our way down the dock.
Hello.
Ah, hello again.
Oh, Commodore. How are you?
Ah, not so bad, not so bad. Nice to get off the island for once. Yeah, it's good. Journey wasn't too bad. Yeah.
Right. You hear that? You dot our I's, cross our T's, and check our Q's.
To put it that way, yeah. Close enough. Also to check on our rehabilitation person as well. So it sounds like you're having a good experience with him as well.
Absolutely. No, he's been very, very productive. Quite
Thank you very
receptive.
much.
Yes, yeah. No pushback whatsoever.
I truly do appreciate the opportunity.
You know, some people deserve second chances, Ryzen, and you're really proving yourself. So far, so just keep it up. Keep it up.
2 weeks will
thank
go
you.
very quickly. I can assure you.
You're almost done with
No,
lunch.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah, but so far it's been excellent. Great addition. Big help. He's got a strong back. Carries a lot of resources when asked to. Yeah. No complaints really. And then he inadvertently, you helped us fight off pirate.
Yes.
2 nights
The
ago.
scoundrel.
Yes, the scoundrel. Yeah. Stripped the planks from that son of a bitch 3 times and ran out of cannonballs. Apparently they had I would say like a team of 20. I have no idea. Down back lives away. I decided maybe we could melt down some silverware, throw it in the cannon, fired at them, but yes. Nonetheless, we let them bucket all the way. But it good. It was one of those uncertain circumstances. There's no mission to have. He pointed it at them instead of us, so I am happy.
No, so are we. Yeah.
We're happy too.
Yeah. Look at them. Hey, would you like to see the surprise?
I believe we'll probably encounter it along the tour, but we do need to continue on to start the picture of getting the resupply ready.
Oh, the resupply? You'd like to see what that's it?
Yes, we're here to go over exactly what we need. We're pushing to have a 24 to 48 hour deployment here to assist with the program with the problem in the waters, and I'm here to get everything in check of what the Navy will require for that.
I walk so fast.
Perfect.
I will say the one thing you need to pass on to all Navy personnel is don't climb that mountain.
Oh yeah,
Is that what the
bad
active defenses
time.
are?
Yes,
There's
bad
active defenses all down the backside of that. Do not climb that mountain.
Oh well.
I suspect for the purposes of the 48 hour, we might be sending alliance paperwork, so that might be solvable.
Okay, fair
enough. Fair enough.
We
It
had
was something that we did
More
in
on
the
Frost.
previous ones, but I'll confirm with the Secretaries of Ops.
That's
Right,
Starship, right?
Hello,
we
sir.
had an angry cat issue, so
Yeah.
you know.
I
You
guess
know how it
it is.
goes.
As well, until paperwork maybe be signed, no Navy men can go above our towers.
Aye, of course.
I'm
Oh,
guessing
really?
you have
Voices.
buckles up there.
Yeah,
I'm just, taking
Very smart.
should be
but,
safe here.
I'll skip this. We'll come back to it. Go straight to the.
It's always interesting to see other ports, what people have done, different builds.
Business first, and then we can relax and
That's
take
right.
a look at some other things.
Cornelius, have you gave them a key to the new pirate?
I have not. No.
Oh. Oh, well, I have one on me if one of them
Did you
want.
make peace today?
I
Okay.
yeah. Who here wants?
The Mrs. P.L.U. Gosh.
Miss D'Artagnan.
Miss D'Artagnan, monsieur.
Oh, is that her up there?
I'm sorry?
Yes.
Here, I have some keys.
Yeah, they have keys.
Oh, fantastic.
We have multiple
Thank you very
copies
much.
just in case. That is just for the exterior doors. Everything else on the inside is open and
Welcome
ready
to
for
the
you
red
all
cells.
to use.
Excellent. Beautiful. Thank you.
So here's 2 docking stations we have here.
I'll get the door.
Specific.
There is 2 spots marked for Navy vessels, but you can fit 3 or more.
Okay.
Good. That means the
And
bison
here-
can fit here.
I'm
But,
excited for this bar.
So it's going to be provided with all the resource talks that you're going to need. And let us know if we're missing anything. I'd love to make sure it's all there. If you left cells, if you ever need to use it, feel free.
I left.
I appreciate that so goddamn much.
So I did leave notes inside the officer quarters, inside the bookshelves, with the pin codes for both of the cells.
Ferguson loves his jail cells.
Excellent. That is a lifesaver because my god, the amount of times I've had to do opening makeshift prisons.
We also put some knuckles in here just in case if you needed a little bit of extra help with
There's
those
also this box right here has more stuff for your ships, just in case.
Can't. Any point when you take the names off, you can't see who's talking.
Here.
We also obviously have cargo crates here. We feel free to if you need to make.
You need any more resource in the thing? Just let us know.
No, looks like you've done a.
Well and above. Well above. I'm gonna leave this checklist with you while we go over this.
Yeah, perfect.
So this is kind of the standard baseline checklist of what we would require from the Navy. Y'all are already presenting what is well and above it. So that is for you to keep and check over, and then we'll basically pick it up when we arrive. So again, this is more than stocked of what we were
Oh,
expecting.
just wait till we go upstairs.
Oh my
I'm
god.
very
Oh god.
Docking pallets. They even have
Are you
docking
ready?
pallets so we can leave the bison.
I'm not going to say anything anymore.
Yes.
I'm just going to let you all run and have some fun. Go upstairs.
Go have fun.
Coffee
Secretary Ferguson, the surprise that I saw yesterday.
Okay, I swear to
is,
God.
on
Okay,
the far side.
okay. Don't spoil surprises, Mike.
Oh no, I'm just telling you
Ferguson.
where you'll find it.
And then
So
look to
here
your right.
we have equipped with bunk beds. I think we could sleep up to 40
Oh,
Navy
no,
in here.
no.
Oh,
41. 41.
Okay, yeah, walk away from that one.
By the way, officers' quarters are
Now I'm
this
curious.
room right. Officers' quarters, this room here, and directly
Jeez.
across.
Oh,
One thing on the list.
Inside the bookshelf is
Functional
the pin
bunk beds.
or the
There's,
next cells.
I believe,
You have 2
40
privies,
beds
one over here on the left, one over there on the right. Then another officer's quarters straight ahead.
like-
Right here.
And I tested the bunk beds yesterday. You do not wake up in the ceiling. You can crouch down just fine.
wow.
Nice.
I know the Admiral would love this. He's very keen on the all barrack style sleeping arrangements. So it's
Oh, yeah.
And there's more.
there's more. Okay.
There's
Yes. You ever feel like you want to, feel that nice salty breeze run through your hair? Come out on top of the roof.
other way.
I think potentially we may put, I don't know.
Oh look, galleon.
Hey, look.
Galleon?
Yeah, there's several galleons that you'll see flying.
The two
Oh.
up top don't require those keys, so make sure you have them for the people
Alright,
who
I'm
want.
ready to bring paints down here.
Are y'all expecting visitors? Is that looks like it's coming towards us?
Not that I know.
Yes.
Trade
Kind
galleon.
Yeah.
of.
Oh, that's right.
I love
Yeah.
it.
So we have a
and
trade
stuff,
pickup.
yes.
Yeah, trade pickup.
Oh, yep.
And that seems to be her now.
Yep, it is.
Oh, so what's her name?
Shall I green flare?
I don't know.
That's
I
fine.
don't know.
Not from this side. Only from the trade
Yeah,
side.
yeah, right. I'm not sure. Where's the master trade? Where's Beck?
I think
I
it's asleep.
don't know.
Yeah.
I'll go deal with it.
All the windows.
All right, sound good. But yeah, I was thinking we could potentially have some fun. Maybe we could add some tables and chairs for you. Maybe have a little off time while you stay here.
No, absolutely. No, it's somewhere for them to mingle with each other whilst there's no patrols going out. No, that'd be handy.
That right there is the lifetime debt of William Arlington. And then behind you, just, you know. Good view, good view. One of my favorite sports. Anyways.
Oh, about that, one thing.
Sure.
Mr. Arlington, he's not got anything to do with Theo Arlington.
No, we get this a lot. No.
Okay, thank God, because I was like, Christ.
You just got a green flare go up in your trade port, by the way.
It's probably after.
Probably Stone.
Yeah, he said he's gonna go there and deal with that.
But yeah.
So, there's just one thing that I can see that we may need to add additionally. Usually, the command likes to have an area designated that they can kind of have sectioned off from the general populace in order to plan and have conversations. Where do we think we might be able to fit that? These are lovely barracks, but if we're going to have the general population
Just come out with it.
them, we will
You're missing an office. Where is it?
for them to be able to have discussion.
Like a meeting room. Yeah, like a meeting
Like a
room. We can
meeting
meet with
Would you
you
like
guys
it
and
away
plan out patrols.
from us as well?
Yes, somewhere definitely the
Okay,
Navy would kind of be off in a corner. It doesn't need to be very large, but it does need to be out of range of the general populace voices.
What about on top of the towers?
There's
What's
the
that
palisade
back
over,
tower?
palisade over. Yeah, there's the palisade area over there.
Actually, that's not a bad.
Lemon drizzle. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.
I mean, if we're
So
gonna be
what we
signed
can do, you see that spot over there on the other side of the docks, by that ship. We can do it on that side over there. You might have to
Consider
walk
potatoes,
around,
yes,
but
etc.
we can set something up for y'all over there.
As long as maybe we can get a zip line that goes from this side to the other side, that would also be clearly designate to Navy personnel that this is command only over here and this is general populace over here. I like the full distinction. That would be beautiful.
Victor, did you hear that?
Yes, I heard.
Ah, beautiful. Make sure they can
Trust me,
zip
he's
line back as
excited.
well.
Don't let him fool you. And we love it.
Bye.
Is it contagious?
No.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, no, I tried building a door the other day, couldn't do it. So, I guess I'm immune.
You need him next to the Admiral. So you need him next to the Admiral so badly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Good boy, oh boy.
Oh, should we show them?
Pretty good.
I'll need to key that room when I arrive. When I'm in the point I arrive, I'm gonna definitely need to key that room.
I think we can make that.
Is
room.
Ferguson here?
I'm right
Did you
here.
bring
Yeah,
the
I'm right
food?
here. Shimmer sector,
room,
shimmer
man.
sector.
I have a snack if you need
Yeah,
one.
I just went.
How you doing, Lemon? Hope you're having a good day.
I thought she was gonna put on those canvases, she wouldn't tell me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, oh
Lucky
no.
you, Ferguson.
Do you need a
Okay,
big
there
one,
is
right?
Hollywood.
At the end of the fucking 40 hours, that entire room's gonna
Thank
be
you
fucking
very much.
redacted.
Are you welcome?
Okay, a bit too much information here.
I asked if she
Trust
was
me,
going to be
this is-
sleeping in the same room. She goes, oh, trust me, there's going to be no sleeping in that room. And we all went, oh.
I'm
Secretary.
Oh boy.
Boy.
I'll redact that from my mind, Secretary.
Exactly, everyone here is sworn under redaction. Same as the vice was when he came here the first time.
I'm redacting.
Does that mean we can peek in the room, sir, since we're already redacted?
Absolutely fucking not.
So
Thanks, sir.
can we see the room or
No.
Just look in the damn room.
No.
I want to see the painting.
It sounds like my eyes.
Secretary knows where to hide the body.
Paint?
I heard nobody because everybody talked at the same time.
No, there's no paintings in there yet. You're fine.
You,
Are you
nothing
sure?
right now. Man, we got Pythons in
What
our
is it? I
cast.
want to see. What? Why?
Oh my god.
Come on.
I'll have to make sure.
Look behind you.
Traps.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
I'll
Wait,
let you
shit, this is what
leave.
the story Okay, they turned off the lights, that's good. Okay, they turned off the lights, that's good.
It's safe.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Hey, that doesn't sound safe.
Okay, in my defense, the mood lighting has turned off, so I'm slightly better.
Oh.
This was very illuminated in red when I was in here first time.
I
Hmm.
can't see anything.
Oh my.
On the ceiling.
Bow wow.
Oh.
Someone give me a description because they're all.
There-
Jean
there's nothing on
Baptiste,
them
you
yet.
need
There's
an
nothing on
adult.
them yet.
What?
There's nothing on them yet.
Oh, there's nothing on them yet.
Okay.
Did it happen?
Yeah, no, she says she's going to pay.
There's white.
Oh,
Oh, wait a s-
And I have your mark
Oh.
information that I can.
God
I think they
damn
call
it.
it bo-
ah, wonderful.
Shut up.
able to take care of it.
Oh, yeah.
Reminds me
It's,
of-
I can't do anything with the game. It's just the VoIP is rubbish.
I will just say though, those bunks, the bunk beds, that is fucking genius and I love it.
It's beautifully done.
Thank you.
Wait, you
What
don't
do you
have
like?
those?
I don't know. It's just a really horrible VoIP system in Atlas.
I tested them yesterday when we were here, Secretary Ferguson.
Oh.
You are able to get out of the top bunk just fine.
Including your
right.
tall, Neanderthal friend.
I was going to say, so long as Pecorano isn't on the top bunk, we should be fine.
We had the Tholstons with us, and they also tested it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can turn mine. I'll turn my voice down.
Any cadets on the bottom floor?
Hello, hello.
Get in here for this?
Hello.
Because they get swept away during the night.
Is that any better?
We have no beds on bottom floor for that.
Oh,
Secretary.
excellent. You're doing better.
If I can turn myself down a bit,
Secretary Ferguson,
Hey, listen,
I don't think we can
it
afford
was
to lose any more cadets.
should balance it out, hopefully.
Oh yes, we should continue. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
We're
yes.
the room.
All right. Yeah. So up there is our main castle. Your main meeting hall.
So-
Feel free to use it while you're here. We don't mind.
Oh,
Say, 'cause
Ready room.
Oh, our barracks ready room?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Bye. You'll like this play.
If you like, since we have a lot to see, we can make a slight
Yeah,
tour.
thank you.
Secretary, I need to go.
Mayor-
Freaking lag.
on the wall.
Need to do what?
I need to think about some
So
things on
if-
the wall.
Hey, no,
Are we
sure,
gonna
come back
show
to-
our
Yes, why not?
link?
Well,
You
if
know,
they
with
like
mannequins.
the bunk beds, we'll show them the barracks. It makes it real easy when we need to get out there quickly. Black sails.
Easy.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah.
really good idea.
Oh yes, our 200 gold, golden.
Can't is someone? Yeah, it's really annoying.
200 gold. Windows
I'm
code
using a new
Now, this is our
Go
barracks.
XLR Mini. Has my voice gone quieter though? Because I
Everyone has a
think I've turned it down, but not 100% sure. It's the first time I use that slider.
Rather with drop our essentials and off we are.
Oh, Delacour. You have a Frenchman aboard.
Oh, I don't know if he's French. I've never heard him speak French.
That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea.
The first time I met him, he had a slight thing, and now it's more like 7. But sure, we have a Delacour.
I really love this idea of how you would change. It's great. I love it.
Another Victor idea.
Yeah, no, we should
we
totally
even
have
have a
something
spot
like
for the ladies.
Oh yeah, ladies' room over there.
I'd accommodate
Makes
for
it quite
everyone.
easy.
I might need to drag Captain Silvermeadows over here, as he's been overseeing our marine program. With as many marines as we have dual duty, this would be a very efficient solution for them to pick up those marine-specific items that they need.
Oh, I'm in
so
love with this
it's
room.
a beautiful solution.
Right?
Yeah, this would be very good for the Marines. Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
No, carry on.
I made
Explain
sure each
Captain
box is
Worthington's house.
equipped with a hammer and bucket as well.
And
Oh, yeah.
bandages.
Wonderful.
Yep, bandages.
Yeah, Nix's
any
great.
essential things that needs to be done on the ship. Everything else just gets dropped off in the box, and you're good to go. So men and women, as light as possible. We don't weigh down the ship.
Yeah, it's really, really good. It's very impressive. First time I've seen anything like this myself.
think I'm gonna have to steal this from you to
Hey, feel
set it
free.
up in my
That'll
barracks.
be 50 gold.
Ah,
Each.
Got it, yes.
We have it. What do they
I'll
call
just
it?
pay you now and make sure I pull it out of your paychecks as we move forward until we're settled and even.
That's
You know
fair.
what? On second thought, I think we can let this one go for even.
I like the black and red
Perhaps we can.
with they've got gold trim on the helmet.
Boys, they used to perform together. I think. Maybe Captain Worthington could sing during the
They
parade.
know
Oh
about
no.
Well, we saw your
yeah.
poster out there.
That's not the only
There's
one we
more.
have.
Yes, that is Valentina. She likes that.
Don't forget about
She
the
has
backstreet
all these
boys.
stories, and she said she was
Oh,
a
no.
groupie or something. We didn't know.
Oh, Secretary
That's a
might have some
backstory
challenge if she finds out Captain Worthington used to be one of the Bain Street boys.
Shut the fuck up.
So listen, you're going to get
Redacted,
together.
sir.
too.
Redacted.
Something I can't remember. But
Listen,
yes,
all I'm gonna,
but,
listen, don't worry. Captain Worthington has Penny.
Oh, oh no.
Oh Lord.
Oh lord.
I thought Penny was.
I'm going to write
Yes,
something
yes,
about
that's
it.
the joke.
Yes.
I'm going to write.
What's that ship called? Speetum.
Oh no, I was gonna say I thought Captain Duncan was trying to court Penny.
That's a weird name.
Yeah, he fucked up
And
to
this
Jamaica, so
way-
fuck him.
It was
Okay.
Green Castle.
I think
Oh.
she was the ones that wanted to fuck him. To be fair.
Yeah, man of war.
There it is. I didn't even realize there was one over here.
Oh yeah.
Fuck
yes,
Christ,
well,
what the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what.
She has a problem.
Ew.
Real fangirl.
And sunk. You've heard about them?
This is their fucking version of family.
Can
Oh,
we
God.
get a copy of that
Family.
for the secretary's office, so when she
Oh, yes, feel
visits,
free.
she's more comfortable. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, there's gonna be one more.
Um,
Also, don't forget.
Oh, good.
Please
Does she have
do.
a favorite? Perhaps we can get that recreated for her secretary, so she enjoys her time back on Proudshire.
Let's go to the front door. That's a nice.
Oh
opening.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let them
Well,
all
actually-
stand here first before we open it.
Actually,
Yes,
no,
this is where we
see?
conduct all our business. We make our big plans and deals. Sometimes get a little intoxicated, yell at each other.
Well, is that everyone?
One of my favorite activities.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, here she is. Here, all right, y'all ready?
Hope you've not got a puckle behind that door.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh.
Just some gentlemen waving.
Of course, you would be fucking standing there. Oh, and
Oh, I love that. I fucking love the chandelier.
Miss D'Artagnan, the ships that we took care of over right there.
No.
Oh yes, you wanted those canvases.
Oh, it's these two.
We think we're going to put them in the new barracks of ours.
Hmm.
Line them up on the back wall.
Yes, I'm the survivor of this ship right here.
F10
Wonderful.
gunship.
Actually, once you told me that you had this up and about, I'm going to continue to encourage all of the privateers to have their own little trophy walls like this. We can't facilitate this kind of display on the Navy Island. It becomes a logistical nightmare. But being able to come and visit and see and
Yes,
and
we use
confirm
those
with
so-
y'all in your trophy room. Wonderful.
You know, you could have a museum of salt.
Hmm. Yeah, I did mention that the other day actually. But yeah, it's the we can certainly see. That's something maybe have a word with High Command about and see if there's a way to utilize the buildings on the other side of the trade port just as a canvas room. But yeah, it's we need to see if that will be possible because at the moment it's just not where we are. So, but it'd be a shame to not see them. But yeah, having them here is yes, it's amazing to see.
Oh, let's do a little quick
We would've had
rest. I
3
don't mind
random
helping you, yeah?
Next time.
Maybe, so you're allowed.
Oh yeah. What?
Don't mind the misspelling.
Oh yes, and if you turn around as soon as you come up the
Just think,
stairs, you'll see more
The
of
fact
our...
you misspelt the
Yes.
writing room is especially poignant.
Oh God.
She's already have hard time speaking English.
Yeah.
Way to make her feel bad.
Backstreet
Now I'm not gonna write anything.
It's okay,
Is it
Nick.
alright if I?
Don't give up.
I'm sorry.
Is it alright if I take
yell at me?
prints of these?
Oh, that one in the middle,
go ahead.
Gowland,
Yes, go
would
ahead.
love for the dungeon for his
We're
alchemy
putting
lab.
that in the captain's room right there.
It's her living
As
room.
a
yeah,
long
feel
as
free
I
to-
assume you are
feel
taking.
free to take 'em.
I'm assuming you're taking.
That's ridiculous. Backstreet bucklers.
Yes, and Mr. Man's been collecting copies as well, sir. But that
Just
marine
normal
armory, I
boxes
think, is
there,
going to
yeah.
be amazing if we can get that set up down by the warehouse.
Can we get
Yeah,
some
but-
of these for the marine armory, please?
Oh, go right ahead.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's amazing.
Feel free to take what you need.
It's just. Yes.
And if you notice, each of the
Oh, wow.
armor, some for weapons and tools, and some for building.
I know, right?
Hey, you know what? We always have spots open just in case.
It's the crown
No,
jewel of the
no,
island.
Oh,
I
down
can't.
here's a
I-
little library. We decided
I already,
to add
I
some
already sold
greenery.
my soul to the king.
It's this one.
Oh. Oh, we need one of these.
Lots of.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arlington has a huge trust fund from his daddy, and he says it's now his money. But,
Who's his daddy?
And what does he do?
And what
We
does
don't
it-
know. We don't know what he does.
No, he's William Arlington II. Who we have right now is the third.
Where are they gone? Around the other side.
No, not
No.
That's not the
Nope.
not the same.
No,
Mermaid.
nope. Coincidental. Yeah. And
Oh.
his time with the Navy means like, who are you? I'm
No.
like, oh yes, I'm Rufus Cornelius, the personal butler and secretary of William Arlington. Say what?
I was going to say yes.
Chocolate blah.
That's right.
Sacre bleu.
I love what they've done with this building. It's like
Then we'll go upstairs one more time.
different levels on top of things.
Three is what's holding up the chandelier. I fucking love this place. I fucking love this place.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Out
knew
here's
they'd
my
like this
favorite
place.
seat
No,
ever.
no, there's no.
Question: Does
You
firing
need
a large
to,
cannon make
Secretary
your nipples
Ferguson.
sing like it does mine?
Many.
All the time.
Logos,
This
is our,
think for a moment.
Cake,
This
I
is our
think we
fun
can,
cannon.
Cake, I think we can fit you in this.
Up front.
Power you out.
Let's try.
Thinking cannon.
It does shoot mighty far from up here.
It does.
Oh my god.
God, where did it go?
Going,
Oh,
going,
Pretty about
Go on.
a gallon and a
And
half
there.
link out.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
Yeah, so this is a nice little up view here.
It's just a shame the heavies aren't movable. Direction-wise, it's
This. This
What
is
that in the
Miss Nix.
L?
Man,
Miss Nix is our.
oh, you're okay.
Oh yeah. Be
Secretary
very
Ferguson.
careful of the triangles. They'll make you slide right off the roof.
That's
You wanna-
Secretary Ferguson, I think
no,
I
it's-
found your favorite
and is in
room.
his head for a moment, so I'll
Oh.
try and keep an eye on you and hang back for him so he doesn't get lost
Ah, there
or
he is.
separated.
Oh,
perfect.
Don't worry, go in. So many people.
No comment.
You know, you're-
So many people. You kind of lost dragging round.
Pair of them,
No comment. Redact.
Uh-oh, he found her room.
I
did
would.
it. Baptiste found it, and then
should be good.
And you look through her window, sir.
I wouldn't go any further than right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the VoIP is terrible. The VoIP is terrible here. I don't know if it's the server or something, but
Yeah, but it's not that one I'm worried about. It's
oh no, they're
that
only
one up
facing
there.
backwards right now. Only back towards the valley.
Okay.
There's no active
well,
facing
hi.
this way. Yeah, it'd be very, very bad.
But yes, this is our castle. Over there, I believe Victor has made his resides up there with his wife, in the tower like Merlin.
Yes, I have a tattoo parlor in Bridge as well.
Oh,
I can turn it up, but I don't think it's make a lot of difference.
The crowning thing of the castles, we literally.
Because it's never been this bad. I've never had to touch this setting.
point nice. Now we were thinking about moving way back in the day. Nah, I don't think we're gonna do that. Victor said, "Oh yeah, watch this." And then days later,
I'd like to requisition one of those thinking cannons right here. I believe the new command building will be exactly in range.
Please
I
no.
will make sure that the cannon faces directly at it.
That's too loud. Second.
Actually, that's a pretty. Actually, you've got a lot of. I didn't think the port was actually that big, but goddamn, you've actually got a lot of room to build. Actually, I just looked over there. That other side.
Oh
that's
yeah,
like
yeah,
giant.
yeah. Oh, we still have to do the ship rock building. Gotta get that taken care of. Now
And we gotta get
your
all trade stocks up.
whatchamacallit building, the officers building for you guys to have your meetings. So yeah, we got a lot of building to do.
Yes, the list keeps growing.
That's why we came here, so we give you guys time to actually get this all done before we arrive, and it's not just a case of oh shit, quickly cobble us out together in 2 to 3 hours.
I built the Navy Billix yesterday.
Well done.
In a
He
timely
did it in
fashion,
less
I
than
might
a
add.
day.
Yes.
Holy crap, that's
Only
impressive.
a few
sir.
hours.
Yeah, he did this
Actually-
castle in what, 2 days? 23?
I think less.
It was a day and a half.
Day and a half. Okay, my bad.
It's too
another
bad no one
brimstone.
bought the rock.
So, Secretary Ferguson.
Hopefully that's a bit better. I'm probably too quiet now though.
The colonies, they have a thing called the designated survivor.
I just think it's a server.
Just make sure you're the designated survivor.
Just having a bad time.
You sit up here at all time.
Wait.
Well, we just fired a
Especially when
chain
they
shot.
have
It's
like
better
a-
than a flare.
All right, and that's the pretty much the castle. Let's see.
I mean, there's really
hell
not
of a
much
view,
else
though.
to show. That
Yeah.
building down there is now just the kitchenette.
That's true.
Yeah, the building down there that you all saw is that's the used to be our main workshop and everything, but
You can hear the VoIP. You can hear the VoIP clicking in as I turn around.
So do you want?
Commodore Smythe.
Hello? Who's one? Yep.
Can I just pull you away for just a second here?
reference everyone.
Just to let you know, I had something come up. I'm going to have to go to sleep here in about 15, 20-ish minutes.
Yeah, if you... Yeah, it should be safe for you to go back to ship. You remember the way when you go back down?
Yes.
Just,
I wanted to make sure that somebody knew.
Yep, no, that's fine. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, just make sure you're tucked away in the ship.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, just leave whenever you need to.
I mean, I can't.
Think we jump...
It's not working.
Second
I forgot
muscle.
how to throw it.
Oh.
Poor Ian.
Well, looks like you're about to be landlocked. Womp.
There it is.
But we'll make.
Yeah, because I think as well, some people are using whisper, some people are not shouting, but talking normally.
None of you wouldn't have a wall notice on you, would you?
We do over here. We'll have some right over here.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
but just
kind
show me
of
wherever
want to
Birmingham
leave something
is.
for Valentina before I go.
Oh, sure. Now you know William Mountains always has to read every single letter before it goes home to the staff, right?
Go into the wall notice. I'm gonna stick it in the room.
All right, you
I know
found
my
a
way
way
around
around.
rooms.
I guess, sir.
What's it like?
Perfect. Back in a jiffy.
Before we get too far from the other side of the port,
Oh,
I know
sure.
that there is a additional ship that you are looking to put a letter of mark on. Since we have the opportunity to be here with the Commodore, I think we should be able to step over and perform the inspection if the ship is ready to have its sails turned red and put into action.
Right, she is 100% ready, ma'am.
One. This is the.
Oh, that'd be the halberd, sir.
Albert. Ah, yeah.
Oh God, I used to have a ship called the Halberd a couple of deployments ago. A very good ship.
I do wish we could get those issued to us, sir. I miss a good halberd.
Well, you can't have it now, it's ours.
Yeah, if you want us to have a look at that just now, we can do that. It won't take too long. We can get that updated and your paperwork updated when we get back
Did you
to.
want to do a light jog there?
Yeah.
It's all the way on the other side of the red cells.
Light jog.
You couldn't hear this. Oh, strange though, because I could hear him, but yeah, it's just shouting, whispering, bad connections. But as I say, I've never had to touch the volume slider for the VoIP in game for many deployments.
Oh, please be a pirate ship. That would be amazing right now.
we can see you in action then.
But yeah, finally. Well, not you guys, us. I haven't had action like since the Valor.
We'll give you a good show.
We'll cheers from the battlements and wave lighted lanterns in the air.
Light it down. Just wave it.
Bit 'em, that's our flagship at the moment. And over here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Harvard.
Look, that's a
Oh,
okay.
You want me to take note of everything, Mr. D'Artagnan, for this one?
It's just a game audio. It's
Because we have the Commodore who's going to be performing the inspection, all we need is his go ahead to update the mark application. This is going to be quite simple.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for a privateer to show me a ship that has the on the back.
Oh, we actually saw one the other day. It said the on it. I laughed. Oh, yeah, come aboard.
Thank you.
So what sails are you running?
They are a single trade and single combat, sir.
Interesting.
That's what we have on our Spedum as well.
You like to go fast.
How fast
how
are you
do I-
pulling in this so far?
Make sure you jump and then
The Spectrum goes 16.5.
Nope.
What about your halberd? What have you gotten it up to with the split sail like that?
it'll be the same thing. It'll be the same
Really?
speed. We run the same things on it. The only difference is this one's got one extra cannon on each side on top deck. Oh yeah, the Spedum we can get up to 17 knots in a storm.
Yep.
Fully crewed and resources and everything.
Okay, so
Pop open all the doors for us.
Oh yes, of course.
got two mediums on the back. Okay, we got 4 mediums either side, top deck.
You also
Cannonball
have
heater, lieutenant's podium.
or not yet.
The 4 long 9s at the front. Okay.
Yeah, we're just testing those ones out. We might actually switch them out for the large cannons instead.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's good. Good to test.
This was actually the cell I was transported in.
Well, not that one
Oh.
exactly, because that was on the spec.
It was on the Spectrum, but yeah.
Ah, well, it's an identical copy of it.
We would have put the other one, but it had a big hole in it.
That's true.
Yeah, that was.
Oops.
Yeah, minor detail.
Wow. Okay.
Got bed, resource, ammo,
Yes, I
smithy.
don't plan on being in there again.
Here, I'll even open up these so you can take a look at what we have in there.
Yellow
That's
cannons.
exactly what we run on the main ship as well, and we get
Not a big fan of the color scheme.
half knot, no.
Brown and yellow. It's a bit weird. I've got the
That was,
skylights in.
This one is 200 chain shot, whereas the other one, the Spedum, we do 60 large chain shot and 150 regular chain shot.
So sorry, how many mediums are you carrying?
650.
650.
650.
Plus, plus an extra 50 for the heaters.
Yeah.
As long as you make your shots count, it
No, absolutely. No.
We used to
You're
do
a very well-trained crew.
550, but we ran out of cannonballs when we were going up against another pirate vessel, and they were able to get away only due to them using their very skillful bucketeers.
Absolutely. No, it's nice and clean. Nice clean gun deck. Easy to move around. I'm sure the bosuns certainly love it.
Oh yes.
I've got no kind of issues with Odyssey. Has cannons, resources, everything it needs. Yeah, so I'm happy to get that added on and updated.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Where's D'Artagnan? Is she
The top deck.
Well, she's out top deck.
I'm right here, sir.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's all good to go. Maybe you heard me. So yeah, happy enough to sign this off when we get back and add it to the their details.
Yes.
Well, I have the updates in my pocket, so I'll just update it here that you signed off on it, and
Okay.
then you guys can go ahead and paint these sails red. And so the letter of marque that you currently have for your other vessels, are they on paper or is it in a book?
Oh, it's on paper.
On paper. Okay. Are you having any issues with keeping those papers sorted?
We actually keep them in the hull of the ship.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. How would you like to handle it? Since it's the mark is universal and not ship specific, it is company specific. I always tell them that it's it's a copy that can be made, that's approved by me, and then they can put it into the ship. Is that all right, sir? I don't see a problem.
No. Yeah, I just want to tighten up the letter of marque information that's on it.
Okay.
I'm thinking probably just go down the way of making sure each one has the ship name on. So yeah, it makes sense to keep on in the ship's hold, I should say. So there's no kind of messing around all the time. It's on the ship permanently, so that should work without any issue. And obviously, seem to be having an issue with companies going around and proclaiming to be red sails, and they may be, but we don't have that ship name, so that document should have the ship name on. So we'll probably change that. In fact, we will change that to ensure that all letter of marques have the ship name and the company name on, and that should be on the ship. And that just clarifies that it's not being used elsewhere and transferable.
Okay. So then
Do you
what we're going
want
to do...
to...
So what we'll do from here on out is go ahead and take a copy of the universal mark that you have now and utilize it on this vessel. When I return with the Commodore, we will start instating the policies where the marks will be reissued and ship specific. We will have those ready for you when you come to drop off your next weekly report and send them home with you to change out the material you have on your ships to the new updated paperwork that we will be utilizing.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, it's a little bit of messing around, I know, but I think just having the company name, the ship name, and the date, plus the standard terminology on there for each ship will just make things tidy. Otherwise, you can just take a copy and shove it on your ship, and there's no way to say, well, actually, that letter of marque is forged or whatever. So,
question for the P.L.U. Do you all have a template of what you would like to use? I know you kind of mentioned it last time when I spoke to you, Miss, about ports, etc. But I was curious if you had a template we could copy. So I can, because right now I have about 3, 4 letters we've been doing with in our company. We'd like to just very universal.
A standardized letter.
I don't have it on me. Absolutely, I don't have a copy on me. I didn't bring it with me this time, but we are starting to push out those templates rather swiftly. This one has been a bit delayed as our internal templates have kind of taken the forefront. So now that we are kind of stable on our feet and going to be focusing more on the information y'all are giving to me, I'm going to add the additional note here to have that template ready. We are issuing one universal report template where you'll basically just check next to if it's incident or check next to the weekly, and then you just fill in the parts that are applicable and leave the other parts blank. So it'll be one universal template that all of your information is submitted through for all of your reports moving forward.
I just realised I had my headset on backwards. I thought my head's hurting.
I wanted to make sure you weren't keeping track of a whole bunch of different ways for
It's a
different
cordless
things.
headset.
This is the book you use. You make a copy of
A new
book,
one.
and then you could easily educate any of your crew to be able to file an official report that would be just as understandable as the ones that you would do yourself, sir.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Noob.
Very good, very good. Well, thank you for the seal of approval on the vessel.
No, it's a very good good design, clean, functional, abstract as well.
Yeah, we like to make it easy for the bosuns as well as our cannoneers to move around on the ship.
Absolutely. No, more than happy with it. Actually, where's your water barrel?
Oh, there's one right here.
Ah, yep. Perfect. Okay, that's us signed that off then. Is there anything else?
And for us,
I think we're all set.
Nothing from my part. Just to let you know, as I said, I left a note for Valley in that room, but didn't have a key for it, so you might just need to just investigate. You might need to investigate one of the doors. I might have picked it.
No, last week. But as I say, I've never had.
Hey, at least you know a good lawyer, sir.
I've never had issue with in-game VoIP. Well, no.
I'd like to make a complaint to the Navy.
Oh, sorry, can I give you a book if you can fill out the report for me?
It's just a lot of voices.
That's one.
And rubbish VoIP. It's just really bad. I hate it.
How about this? I'll let this pass if you, sir, come sail with us one day.
I'd allow it.
Yeah, it's got the weekend.
I'm pretty sure that can't be allowed for high command members, but I will investigate. How about that?
Alright, sounds good.
Like, you don't get any vacation time?
I don't.
They're probably throwing me at you guys, so good luck with that. Actually, I'm a good bosun.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's actually a benefit.
And actually, that's pretty approvable for the Keek and I are both accredited bosuns, and I've been working, and now that I know that you want to do that, to where a part of the continued effort to understand our privateers, instead of just ship inspections, we're doing what is going to probably be called a crew inspection, where P.L.U. member, we would come and pick us up from
Well, this
the
is new
office,
to me.
and we would go on a patrol with you and see how you function. And give you
I love
kind
it.
of a skills test, which that would. So, and maybe
If they
even make
come back home with
paperwork
a stomachache,
available.
it's not our fault.
Okay, of course.
We can sign a disclaimer first.
Yeah.
Good catch.
If we're okay with that, then perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Them in the same amount of pieces that they left, we should be fine, no?
Sure, yes.
Do they have to all be attached, though?
I would prefer it.
As long as you can fit in the bucket.
Yeah, it's kind of it's just.
Slice out of my cake.
Please no.
But I like it.
It's actually annoying.
Already took a bite out of him once.
Yes. I think that's everything. I know that we're fastly approaching our timeline that we're allowed to be off. Sorry to cut it short. I just need, very quickly, the red sails that you currently have and have authorization for, could you say the ones that you have, and then I'll confirm my record as you verbally give it to me.
All right, we got the Spedum is war brig, and the man of war is galleon.
And now, additionally, the halberd.
Yes. And the halberd now.
Beautiful. All right, I'll have those updated. We're all good on the 24. You're going to be working on the command meeting room. That is where we've talked about. The barracks are
great shot.
exceptional, and most likely
Less said about them, the better.
Again, for anywhere else, I might be sending them to talk with you about how you facilitated it, if you're interested in that. Unless the Commodore has anything else for you, all my checklist is done.
No, Secretary, anything?
No, nothing more. Again, apologies for the door. You just need to investigate it, and the lock will reset.
And we didn't really kind of cover too much on the rehabilitation program, but any other points or questions on that?
Well, no, in this case, it was pretty much covered. In this case, there's commendations and recommendations by the members of the crew that he is continuing to act in good faith. He is continuing to be a valuable service to the crew. Obviously, a report will be in the next weekly report that will tell us, what else has happened over the week. And then, obviously, that's week 1 of 2.
Okay. So just for clarity, the report, when they bring that in, they bring that to P.L.U, or do we direct them to...
it's the weekly report. It's the weekly report that they bring to P.L.U. Just
right, okay.
In the weekly report that has a bit about, this is what this guy's been doing. P.L.U's guy, the prisoner guy's been doing. He's done great. He's done this. He shot a bunch of cannons at a bunch of black sailed shit. He's been a solid addition to the crew, etc., etc.
Okay, so you were all happy with that? So just at the end, just put a section called rehabilitation program, and just put an update at the back of that, so it's clear. Is that clear?
No,
Absolutely.
Excellent. Well, I think that's as I say, a flying visit. But yeah, have to make our apologies and leave, and look forward to probably staying up here in the not too distant future.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it'd be a good time. And I appreciate y'all's visit.
And likewise, if you want to arrange a joint patrol, let us know, and we can arrange that with operations, and also war games as well. You know, we can either send a brig down here or on a patrol to have a war game, or you could come up to towards us. So, yeah, we can arrange that as well.
We'd love that. I think it'd actually be better in these waters, because then we can have the other two privateer companies in these waters. Help out and help patrol this area, keep it clear for us while we engage in our war games.
That makes sense. No, that's
much less headaches.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, absolutely. always happy with those. So no, that's good. That's good thinking. So we can get something like that sorted in the near future as well.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll talk with the governor as well as Captain Kinway, and then we'll just have that probably. I'm assuming tonight we're going to have some incident out a bit late, and then we'll send that to you.
Sounds good. Okay. Right, we shall head back and leave you in peace to get on with your day, and we'll head back as well.
All right, sounds good.
Excellent. Is it the quickest way off the back of the ship, I suppose?
Right here, actually.
Or this side.
Just watch the jump for the water.
Sorry,
Thank you.
Is everybody off?
I believe so.
Nobody's stuck below deck, right? If so, you're joining.
Here's a
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Where's the parade grounds? For, like, say we have ships over here.
Oh, and Bell as well.
What about that back corner right there, sir?
This could probably function as a parade ground.
Oh yeah.
I just need to put a bell down there.
Victor, that's all
Yeah,
you.
I think we need to place the bell, don't we, sir? I think is that what happened before?
Boy.
Yeah, we'll bring the
Victor's
bell
gonna
with
be
us
very
because he's like
busy.
an idiot.
Yes, the list keeps
I hate
growing.
these stairs.
Oh, come on.
I'm
It's
going to
not
the
that
ship now.
much.
No, that worked fine for a parade. Yeah.
Would you like a
Want you to build
gallows?
an entire city here.
A galleon?
No, a gallows.
Oh,
Like,
no,
let's
no,
say
well,
if the guy has a mouth and it's just too much and you want to get it done and over with.
No. You have to get ready for that.
Sorry, sir. One moment.
Eagle rack, sir.
Sorry, one moment, sir. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking for the if the parade square is here, we have to run over here, form up, and the ships are going to be on the other side. I'm just thinking if we can get the ships on this side and a way to get across. Do you know what I mean? Because if they're all over that side, if someone rings a bell, they're going to have to run over here, have the parade, and then run all the way back because the ships are on that side. That's going to be a little bit frustrating.
Why don't we just park the red-sailed ships on this side and then let the Navy
What if
or
we
on that
made
side
the parade
and have
grounds
it-
on the other side?
Yes, I will just build parade grounds on
Yeah.
the other side.
I was going to say if there's space on that'll work. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll come up with a solution that works for everybody.
Yeah, that'll
Like
work.
I said, your buildings and everything else have shown that you know what the fuck you're doing.
Exactly. Yeah. There's just a thought. Just so.
We can push the separation wall over and parade over there.
To be honest, it does not have to be that large.
Yeah, it's not like a full navy that's coming down here.
Yeah, you're talking about 20 people, maybe 25 at the most.
No, I think it's probably more than that. Could be 2 ships.
Okay.
Yes,
If-
we were told
that,
35 to...
Yeah, I'd say that's probably a better range to aim for. Worst case scenario, it's better to have it too big than too small.
But yeah, it doesn't have to be large at all. There'll be plenty of space.
You know how hard it is for me to stay cordial right now with all that easy joking flying around?
Listen, I knew that was very low hanging fruit, and that was prime opportunity for
It
one
was
there. but I
super
appreciate-
low.
Oh, it was gonna be too easy for the picking.
But to be fair, Valley would have absolutely jumped to that in a fucking heartbeat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
What
To
was
be
it when
honest,
you said she should jump in the port to quench her thirst.
Yep.
this square would be probably big enough, to be honest.
Right, or we could put it behind those walls. Since you're gonna have temporary paperwork, I'm sure you'll be able to open it, no issue. You like, whatever.
I'll double check that part, but I should have that confirmed. That was the case previous time, so it should be the same as well.
I mean, I can put parade deck right here if it is right behind the boats.
Yeah. You can go wherever you want it to go. Say it's just a thought, just for running backs and forwards. But you know, if you can get that in the right place, so.
If they put stairs coming off the wall there, we could literally command can come out of the barracks or off the top onto the wall and line up right there, and we would come out of the barracks and parade right here. All we'd have to do is mark the ground up, and they'd add a set of stairs off that wall onto this upper portion here to stand on. It'd be a minimal impact for them and useful for them.
Okay, we'll leave it with we'll leave it with you. To say just an area, and so we'll bring a bell with us to place down.
Sounds good.
Hopefully.
Likely the bison will come down with a bunch of stuff beforehand.
Are we able to unlock our tower for you all to use?
I think we tried that previously at other deployments. It didn't work, did it? Or do we get that? I don't think it worked.
The defenses can be manned by the defenses and stuff like that can be manned by us. So they need to be manned by you. They need to be kind of our defenses.
Really?
That's weird.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying. But
He's a bummer.
It is.
that's why I just stand on the walls and cheer if you have to go out, and we stay in. So that's all we can do.
Well, said there might be a surprise built into that wall here soon. So.
There's surprises every day that I wake up, so I
Oh,
guarantee
that's
it.
true.
This one's going to be a very bad surprise for the wrong kind of people.
Like the me kind of people.
Kinda.
Well,
I mean,
X-you kind of
X-you.
people.
X me kind of people.
That other side of you does not exist anymore, Ryzen.
No, but the shadow we passed is still there.
Oh no.
Can we bring him into Edge House? That's probably the edgiest thing I've heard on these seas this week alone.
After 2 weeks, you can.
I must say, yeah. If he wants to join the team, that is.
Sorry, not interested.
I wonder why.
Look how quick that was.
Right?
We'll say the only predators you all have to worry about on the island is a few lions that come over the hill.
And the occasional, extremely rare wolf.
They tend to stay to this side of the.
The war docks are usually quite protected.
And the occasional landfish.
Actually, that's not occasional. That's very common.
Every hour.
That's very common.
Fair enough.
As you can see.
As there's more behind your vessel.
They're evolving. One
Yeah,
day they're
Yeah,
gonna
there's
come
looks like a
full
salmon and a couple little funny little fish.
To be fair, we have experience with
Sorry.
things from
You
things
get-
on land that shouldn't be. I mean, a few of us witnessed the legendary rare land galleon sailing through that.
I heard
That was
Very
amazing.
mad
So
at me.
I could feel that on the other side of the goddamn island.
Right, so no stragglers up there from our lot.
I hope not.
Mr. Daniel's already aboard, sir.
There should be.
If there is, we'll be sure to ship them home.
Oh my god. Penny ass.
Hang on, Matt. Where's
Give me.
One thing I hate about these dwarfs.
he's just
I think you just want to know, right?
He's
also
asleep.
going to be going to sleep.
Yeah, it should be one asleep, and then 1 second.
Secretary Ferguson.
Yeah.
On a slightly more serious note, if I could speak with you when we get back to land in private.
Could it wait till tomorrow?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bye.
Thank you for stopping
Safe
by.
travels.
Passy, safe win. All that.
I didn't sit there when you were
6,
coming.
Right,
7.
watch out for pirates.
Yeah, we've got 7 on board. That's good to go. Who's taking us back?
That'd be me, sir.
Okay, off you go.
Money could be
My
worse.
arm's
They could
getting
say
tired.
goodbye, and we could say goodbye, and then we go in the same direction. That could be worse.
Goodbye.
That's true. That's true.
It's like two ships sailing next to each other.
See you
It's like,
later.
alright, see you later. And then you're just still going the same direction.
Have a good one.
Have a good day.
I apologize.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Adios.
Crap.
Adios and vaya contigo.
But yeah, can I wait tomorrow, please? It's 11 p.m.
Yeah, no, that's fine. What time tomorrow works for you? Around what time? Do you usually...
Whenever I woke up, at the same time. So we're gonna play. I'll be around. Oh, that was.
I
very
unfortunately have to go to.
Very
Everybody have a good evening.
Good night.
I just realized what time it is. I fucking woke up super late today.
Yeah, it's quite late.
That's what I get.
Nice folks, but full of shit, sir.
What do you mean?
Well, when I boarded them to check the letter of marque, and I said, that last name's familiar, his entire crew yelled, hey, sounds like your crazy-ass pirate dad's still trying to find you. But they stood in there and went, we have no idea who that is. Mm-hmm.
Well, they already said that. Okay, we did actually talk about the Arlington thing. There is genuinely no relation. That is what they say. They said they get hit a lot. There is no relation between that Arlington and the other one. He's named William. The missing one's Theo.
Ah.
So, no, they have been getting it a lot, but it's not the. As far as we're aware, it's not the same person.
Quality win all the way home, sir.
Ah, god damn it. But yeah, as I said, that was that port. That was very nice. That was a very nice inspection.
No, did a good job.
Your opinions, Mr. Ten? In our head.
You're reading
She's working
notes.
on paperwork, sir.
I'm sorry. What was that? I was trying to get a snack.
I know it's
That
fine.
ship off ours. Port's coming straight at us.
Yeah, noted.
But yes, the what I was going to say was, that was a very pleasant inspection.
Oh yeah. Is that main hull of the sailors? That whatever we want to
Oh,
call
that
that?
was gorgeous. I love
That
that.
chandelier.
Oh my god.
I like the tree on top. As you go to the next level, it's just like they've utilised all the space in a way that adds to it. It's very nice.
Well, I
Definitely a
know
skill builder.
when I retire from the Navy, I know where I'm moving.
If I get fired by the Admiral, I'll know where I'm going.
For other reasons.
Sir, do you think the Admiral likes
Oh,
you enough to
that-
fire you?
Honestly,
He
sometimes.
just give you more paperwork.
Honestly, sometimes I don't know. But nah, yeah, it's obviously yes. I'm a little bit biased, but in overall genuine sense, they've done well. That new person, the privateer, the pirate,
Yeah.
seems to be fitting in right well. Seems to have had a much more comfortable crew that he's having more fun with.
Hmm.
The crew themselves get along quite well with each other, and yeah, they've made a very lovely port for themselves.
Absolutely. It's always
The biggest
interesting.
Yeah, the biggest difference I've seen in this one versus the other one is that as we've given kind of some guidelines and expectations of limitations, they have worked well within them, understood the reasoning for being in place, and implemented some other kind of very understandable things as well. So at every course, they're like, we understand the process of getting it switched over, and have been very welcoming to the rehabilitation, which has made this process so smooth.
Yeah, and just in general, for the privateer, like the way, obviously we told them there was a little bit more work to do, and sure, the builder was like, work, but no, the general sense was that they were all like happy to get it done. Like, they're really excited for it.
Yeah, I think they said the builder actually sounds like that all the time, didn't they? So
I
it's like,
believe it's what we call the friction issue, But basically, all the Prussians and the Scottish basically sound pissed off all the time.
So it's not just a builder thing, sir? Because he reminded me a lot of Brimstone.
Well, I mean, no comment.
Working with all of
Although
the
he only built one castle. So I'm going to take us right down to the Shimmer. I'm going to run it to the west so that if we catch a storm on either side on the outer reaches, we're right on the line. It'll be a quick transition. And it's our best wind at the moment.
Okay. As long as they're heading in the home direction, that's fine.
Hi, sir. Direct south at the moment. Home is south-southwest.
Sounds good. I'm going to say it was quiet in game, which is a jinx. They seem quite keen for the war games, though. It makes sense if they've got other privateers groups to provide some cover.
Or even join in. It's like, legitimately, that's a perfect, multi-person war game right there.
And it's not far away either, is it? Get a good patrol in.
Oh, in the grand scheme of things, it's like everyone used to think like one thing that was the biggest weakness of people playing. We never came down here. We never patrolled like the southern regions. It was heavily avoided by us because of Styx and other companies in the these 5 and 6 areas. We never came down here, but in reality, it's actually very easy for us to get here. It's 1, 2, 3/4 grids.
Hope Rising, good evening. Good evening. How are we doing? Yeah, it's not that far at all. Just need to make sure we're a bit more organised if we do that. We'll see with extra planks and whatnot. So it's maybe something. Well, if we know that's happening, we can either get them to come down and collect some spare planks and stuff for our ships, so not having to carry that and slow them down, or some other way.
Perhaps Charlie 1, sir. You've got the Denmark-Norway privateer group, Dapper Deals private group. That's 2 grids from us, 2 grids from them, and I believe, without checking my map, I couldn't be sure, 2 or 3 from Strong Arm. So it's actually a centralized point with 2 safe harbors for everybody.
Yeah. We need to have a look and see, what ones we can cover, or what companies kind of cover most times. Not the same one, but we'll see early morning and morning, afternoon, evening type scenario, and kind of have a privateer in mind that could potentially cover those to allow most people to have a go. Because if we can, it just means they just have to man 1 brig. So that's what, kind of 14, 16 people.
My early morning privateers are Denmark, Norway. They are my my European stars.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much if I get anyone who's joining them, anyone around that, they operate.
50 if the Admiral.
The lieutenant was working quite with them because
I'm good, Hope Rising. Thank you.
Like they
a little bit tired.
That morning. There's another group that sort of touches on it, but they haven't been very active lately. I'm going to reconfirm with them about that hour timeline and let them know that there are things going on and try to convince them to start waking a bit more.
Yeah.
Before we put them on a list.
Yep. We need to kind of start flagging privateer companies that aren't producing on a regular basis, just to see if they need any assistance, or whether they just don't have the manpower. If they don't have enough manpower to man a brig, then we'll just need to remove the letter of marque.
Absolutely. We've already,
Yeah, it's my last stream until Saturday. I'm off visiting family with family. So, yeah, it's not going to be a late one. Got a 6-hour drive tomorrow when I wake up.
What about the shimmer? Okay,
No. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, sorry, I thought you heard me. My apologies.
No, we heard you. We was
I
just chatting.
I heard you. I just didn't click for me to stop talking.
Yeah, sorry, I was avoiding the Spanish, and they came through to greet us on the other side.
It's okay. So we've already been tackling a lot of that. The privateer list that I saw on the desk is not up to date. We've had a number of companies that I've been coordinating to take the smaller ones who are struggling to fold in with the big ones. We had an infinite cumberbuckle merge, which ended up with the infinite. We have had, because I haven't used their names. We had 3 mergers in the past week and a half. So that is supplementing some of those ones that are struggling, rather than have them have their marks and stuff in question. But then I also have a list of individuals who have not submitted reports, and now that they are 2 weeks into having their mark and they have yet to file a report, they are now being pulled and under review, and I have plans to go out and visit and see what's occurring with those 3 companies I don't have reports for.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, just need to keep on top of that.
Yes, sir.
I mean, now that we know how good those people are set up, it might be worth. I mean, if a merger is needed done that way, at least we know that they can support a large group. No.
Certainly not. It's a proposition you could put forward to them. You know, if there's kind of 2 groups in the same area and they're both struggling, we could say, look, there's this company. If you thought about merging. If you want to both be privateers, you'd be stronger together with the more people, and just give them the option. But otherwise, if they say no, and you know they've only got 10 people in their company, that's not enough to man a brig. So either temporary remove their letter of marque until they come up to standard, or we can just strike them off completely, and then have to go through the reapplication process.
The difficulty that presents with that is my stronger companies are going to be very full of people, as what we want them to be.
Yeah.
Which means they don't have the roster slots for merging. And it has presented a logistical kind of gray zone of how micromanage I can put and where, and then asking them to be man a brig is not something that is unreasonable, but that one we might have to kind of take on an individual by individual basis as we move forward with the ones that we have in place, because I don't have a lot of places anymore to send people. I know that the stronger companies or places that they could fold into are even struggling to get all of their members on the roster.
Yeah. No, you're right. So not there's no kind of magic wand to fix it. But at the end of the day, if high command comes to us and say we're going to this sector, what privateers are there, and we say, oh, there's this one, they go, wonderful, and it turns out that there's only enough people there to man a sloop or a schooner. It's not really going to be the support there that we need from our privateers on a patrol aspect. So yeah, we just need to identify where the small ones are, why they are small, whether it's just the fact of they've lost some people recently, or they just haven't bothered to go up there, etc., etc. So yes, it is a case-by-case basis, of course. It's not a one-brush job on that side. So, but it sounds like you're kind of on top of it anyway. But yeah, we just need to make sure we're not kind of paying out to people who aren't performing. At least give them support that they need. That's why the P.L.U is there, to support them. And kind of worst case scenario for them, we retract the letter of marque because they can't perform their duties, same as anyone else in the Navy.
Absolute.
God, these Spanish are rife around here. The traders must have.
Yes, sir, and we have no decent wind on any angle, so we might take a hop or two from that schooner.
No.
Good.
Just stand and wave. Yeah, so that's us heading back to Proudshire. Not sure if the war games are still ongoing. They might be still ongoing.
I'm suddenly very hungry. Oh no.
If anybody's chilly, I do have a spare fur coat and hat with me.
I'm not too bad, actually.
I always carry my furs, my boots, pants, and gloves.
Hmm. I like their armory. You say you should have a word with the Silver Meadows and for the Marines.
Oh, that thing was beautiful, sir. My first thought was where the old blacksmith shop was from the early days of the redeployment. Having a nice Marine armory over there.
Hmm.
So we literally run down, you can run in, get your kit, go out a door on the opposite side, straight out onto the Marine landing craft. Sign your name, get on the ship.
Hmm. I'd love to have something like that for my crew. Looks very smart and professional.
Definitely impressive.
I love the colours as well. The black and red, deep red, with the gold trim on the faceplate is, yeah, very nice as well.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like a good company, though. When we came across them, when they told us initially that, oh yeah, we sank this gentleman's ship last night, and now we're going to reform him, I was a little surprised. Most privateer companies would say, we sank him, we're going to hang him later, we're just torturing him right now.
No, that guy literally joined the Freelanders like a couple of days before, and he didn't even realize they were black sailed at first. And they were kind of, well...
Whale, port side.
Does it have a butt bite?
I don't know, I just saw the whoosh of water.
The whale, hello.
But yeah, they were quite keen on him, and well, they said, yeah, he's been totally cooperative, and he was totally cooperative, and said, listen, do you want a fresh start with this? Yep, alright then.
And the guy sounded very happy as well, which is a good thing. He sounded very happy with it.
Genuinely, yeah, he sounded genuinely like, I found a decent lot.
They were very proud of him when we did their letter mark inspection on their ship. And that was just the very next day he was already impressing that crew, so he's doing something right.
And that's where the rehabilitation works, and I'm all for it. But say the infamous buggers that kill people and whatnot, hopefully they won't get that chance. But
rehabilitation works. At least I believe so. I mean, look, we have a pirate in our house, and he's rehabilitated totally too. Yeah, Butcher. And
a Butcher and Gowland.
Okay.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say Gowland is rehabilitated.
Rehabilitation is like an interesting word for me, and when I look at it and I talk to people about it,
take a breath.
The thing
Let's go.
everyone does is bring up a singular individual to justify like a large, broad program. So I always like, this is where like my breakdown. It should be individual basis, right? Absolutely. Rehabilitation doesn't work itself. Like the individual is the one that did the work.
Oh my god, this void.
Rehabilitation and limitations are there to like eliminate the fallout of that individual that doesn't actually want to do it. And I am so proud of like all of the people who have stepped up and like done the rehabilitation and like follow through with their programming. But then like from the logistics and administrative side of all of that, that is the most terrifying thing I could ever like think to do, is like put people at risk with not knowing how an individual is going to handle rehabilitation.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hi, Miss Jones and the so-and-so trading company. Would you like a possible convicted murderer to see if he does better amongst your ranks?
Exactly. Like, I don't know how...
That's why you didn't put Gallon with the civilian crew and kept him with the Navy.
Why am I hungry?
But to be fair, Gallon is a little bit more than just a murderer.
True, wouldn't he be considered an assassin? Because it was a high-ranking figure.
And a cannibal, technically.
And a cannibal.
We say cannibal. He says unique diet.
Okay.
Interesting.
He used to
He's a
sail
good
with
guy,
the driftwood, sir. The ones that tried to eat going postal. According to him, is mainly the crew was trying to eat him. He just wanted to see what it tasted like.
To be fair, they wanted to eat going postal because, quote unquote, they were very rude.
They wanted to eat going postal because they were very rude.
Yes, apparently going postal was extremely rude to him, so they invited him over for dinner. And then once going postal got there, they realized they were about to be dinner and had to fight their way back out.
Wow. Okay.
Which led to the fiasco of the Navy bombarding their island, Mr. Gowland getting caught and spending a month and a half or 2 months in the brig with Lieutenant Ramsey for his re-education.
Apparently, he in that time he made a sailor eat feces.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, he convinced one of his jailers.
One of our jailers.
Yes, apparently this was before he was sent back to London for his long rehabilitation. But yeah, apparently Gowland convinced a sailor that poop was edible, and they grew a taste for it. Somebody in Chain Gang was telling us, and Gowland confirmed it.
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't trust most things he gives us unless it's a band-aid, because he's really good as a medic, sir.
As a general rule, we have a don't eat anything from Gowland rule, especially if it's candy.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrendous. Excellent. Okay.
But I look at it like this, no? I apologize, I found some crackers.
In my ear, John Baptiste, really? Thank God it's blowing port.
I promise I'm not getting any crumbs in your hair, Logerson. It's okay.
There's just no crumbs, just spit with crumbs in it.
Wait. To be fair, with our Smythe, he's on our side now.
No, yeah.
He won't hurt us too much.
He just wants to marry most of the Navy.
I believe he's trying to marry Secretary Blackwater now.
Does Secretary Blackwater know that?
I believe Secretary Blackwater is in on the joke, so to speak.
Oh, okay.
He does know that Gowland really does want to marry him, though, right? He's trying to collect a harem of seamen, as he called it.
I mean, I will refuse to answer.
Not your.
Don't ask.
I don't want my family name run through shame. All right.
I was gonna say, are you, Mr. D'Artagnan? I apologize.
He's eating more biscuit. You not share your biscuit.
Share.
It's not biscuit. It's dry cracker. It's like
Oh, did you bring hardtack with you? You got food below.
It's basically hardtack. Yes, it's a.
Lambus bread.
It's a Spanish cracker.
Did you take the weevils out?
No, the weevils are good protein.
No, for God's sake.
I was going to say, Mr. D'Artagnan, is your last name hyphenated technically? Is it like D'Artagnan Seaman or Seaman D'Artagnan?
We weren't able to finish the paperwork before this redeployment, so I've just been waiting kind of for him to get some signatures on things in order to update my name. But then also, he and I had the discussion that as I moved forward into a position that might seem more, stuff that seaman the name might become an issue. So he, keep my last name and just respectfully understand that I am also a seaman.
I mean, again, hyphenated like I do. Well,
I might. Or it's my secret name. If you're going to get anything in the mail from Page Seaman, that this is a, an accurate message, but, not denoting who I am.
I mean, to be fair, I did not inherit my last name from my family. like I've said multiple times, and Ollie knows, I was an orphan back in France. I'm not too.
Prepare for single shimmer, actually single.
I'm not too.
All right,
attached to it. I'm not. I never
Okay.
knew my parents. But Jean-Baptiste's last name comes from one of the oldest orphanages in France.
Yeah, they just named our ass after whatever they saw first, hence Logerson.
Log.
Law. Law. To get back and Proud Show's on fire.
Close. Loger. Ocean. Holy Oceanson essentially would be the English translation for the name. Or Son of the Ocean.
Logerson. Ollie Logerson.
Remember, English orphanage, they went with the English style. You know, the Smiths, if you're the son of a Smith, you know. Logerson, if your son was a log, or your father was a logger. Mine was an asshole off the oceans, it left me behind.
I think we're in C2. Are we in C2? Don't know, can't see.
Let's see. No, but all
I'll
of
see
the
one.
all of the kids in the orphanage were named after the. Jesus Christ! The crackers came back to kill me.
I blame the weevils.
All of the children were named after the last name of the founder of the orphanage, Jean-Baptiste. The first names were kind of picked at random, though. I think I kind of lucked out with Roland.
See, he's using his whisper. I can't hear him quite as well.
So where are you from, Commodore Smythe? I don't think I ever asked.
Where am I from? All over the place. But no, obviously, England, northeast of England, is where my family grew up.
I see.
So yeah, always been in the Navy. I did. When did I do? I joined. How old was I? About 18, I suppose. Go there or thereabouts, and yeah, obviously went through the usual things you need to go through to become an officer. So stationed down towards Portsmouth, Southampton way, and yeah, kind of just always been through the Navy that way. You know, he's the first one who's actually asked me about my my background, and I can't think of anything. Because no one's ever asked me. Well, I have, because on my video I play at the beginning.
I apologize. I was dealing with a gremlin.
No problem.
I see.
No, my stories are not overly interesting, unfortunately. No, compared to some of the sailors and cadets that come through. They've had interesting situations to deal with. So, but yeah, mine's as you would have expected for progress.
Like Commodore of the Navy, we.
Yeah.
Doing something right, sir.
Well, you know, it's probably gathered that I'm pretty down the line in regards to what I do. So yeah, it's whereas some people branch off either way, you know, kind of always going down that steady path to where we need to get to. So it's just the way I've been brought up.
I like to think that when we're all born, there is a path that we are all set on in one way or another. Whether or not life bumps us off that path, we always find a way back to it.
Spanish port side.
Right. It just made its turn, so we should be able to slip right past. Don't worry about those galleons, though. If either of them turn our way, we're gonna have to cut the shimmer.
No, we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, they're turning on.
We should call this a HMS Repellent. How many fleets have we gone through in Spanish and they're all turned away?
They wouldn't dare even look in a British ship's direction.
Tennis, there's two side cannons. They're just thinking, nope, not dealing with that.
I believe they are still reeling from the Battle of the Armada, monsieur.
Yeah, it's more likely. Adding extra salt to the water.
Yeah. God, we knows we have enough of that with all the pirates running around.
Now's when the Spanish like to typically pop out on a schooner when we can't see them.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pea soup at the moment. God, it's made me hungry. As horrible pea soup is, I am actually starving.
Let's just say I can smell food, but I can't eat it just yet.
Oh God, just don't.
You know what? Just don't smell it.
just don't talk about it or smell it. That's unfair, because we can't smell it.
Aye. Now, question for you, Commodore Smythe. Do you like your bread with or without wine?
I say with, because whenever I drink, I do like some food.
A man of taste. I know Captain Flemington also likes his bread with wine.
No, wine, don't get me wrong, wine is obviously nice on its own, but I tend to find I get the munchies when I start drinking, so if for any reason other than that, yeah, that's my answer. With. Bread with, yeah.
I'm weird, I can't stand wine, but I love mead.
No, not a big fan of mead, to be honest.
I found that with most folks. Either you love mead or you love wine. I don't think I've met anybody who's really loved both.
Quite different tastes, aren't they?
Depending on how they're done, yes. I've had a wonderful raspberry one.
Raspberry mead?
Oh, yes.
Sounds interesting.
It was. I was kind of intrigued by the concept of it. Apparently they do something with the raspberries and they add it in like the last stage of the process to change the flavor and the coloring.
I'll say this, the best wine I've ever had was actually not made out of grapes, it was made out of blackberries.
Okay, now that I would want to try. That sounds interesting.
Lingonberry. Have you ever had anything of lingonberry?
Isn't it just
No.
the same thing as blackberry?
Oh, it's really tart if I remember right. It's been
Okay,
ages.
yeah, it's like along the
Spanish
lines
port.
of a cranberry kind of tartness, but it comes from that like northern region where mead is originally from.
Whoa, hello.
Lingonberry,
Your mother is a
that was better.
salamander.
lingonberry and juniper, like juniper berry, is absolutely
Captain?
one of like, the most unique,
Hello.
beautiful flavors that come out of that kind of
How you
region.
doing?
And then if you ever have the chance to try a cloudberry, they look like weird orangey pink waterlogged raspberries. And
You
they
itching
are
to,
this, like, savory tart.
You itching to get your ship done, are you, Aussie?
Not a lot of people have tried before.
But that's what you're waiting for now, is just get your own ship done.
Like a hardtack or a wassa, and then you put down a savory like.
You want to see Silver Meadows' new one.
Raspberries or the lingonberries on top. Top.
A little tired.
Like, try.
I can imagine. You've been putting the hours in last week, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
I've had huckleberries. Not a big fan of those.
You're waking up to do it now. Nice,
I don't know
nice.
how to describe a huckleberry.
I know Nexus was around 2 hours ago.
Unique?
He had some things to sort out. Not sure if he's still around, but
ironically enough. A good
I
gin and
love
tonic
gin.
goes a long way.
Yeah. Drink of choice is definitely gin or vodka, and I like my gin to trace like a tree. Like I want that earthy kind of different flavor palette. I don't like my alcohol drinks to be sweet at all.
Mr. Tanyan, remind me to show you a brand that I have back in the house later.
Fantastic. But please remember, although we may discuss alcohol in our break room, that is a collection.
Yeah, I'm waiting for two ships to get blessed.
Exclusively to
I'm
us.
hoping they'll get done tonight, if not done already.
No, I am a...
I've got a sloop and a brig.
Gin and tonic is definitely my go-to, especially in the morning.
They weren't done 2 hours ago, but I'll go down and check when I get back.
It's not like that. It's a smooth drink, and it doesn't...
Shimmer and tan.
It doesn't really hurt, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I have an anecdote to that.
Brace.
What's up, Mike?
Shimmer.
I saw a little bit of your stream this morning. I was kind of lurking because it was literally had like 20 minutes. And yeah, kind of heard what he's wanted to do with the paint. I don't think it'll be disapproved.
There's also I've been experimenting with a different.
I don't see why it would be disapproved. It's only the underneath, isn't it? So it's not like you're asking for a bright pink and gold planks and stuff, you know. So
I found a wonderful dark.
it'd be interesting to see how it works, how it looks. So
with some juniper, like gin flavoring classically, and
and don't forget to put the red lights if you want them on your keel
macchiato or whatever is
or inside the hull.
Swiftly, like
get some red lights.
In my life right now.
Jesus Christ! Now I kind of want some of that. So actually, something I had.
Home waters. Headaches will be on the other side.
Brace and hope for the best.
Stay away from the war docks.
The war docks is a nightmare as well at the minute. People are falling asleep. It's kind of random. I fell asleep, which I've not done at all this deployment. And other people have fallen asleep as well. So, yeah, that's just something to be aware of. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be approved. To be honest, it's not that drastic. You know, if you look at Flemington's ship, I would say, if anything, between the two, Flemingtons would probably be more likely to be unapproved compared to painting a bottom of a ship a slightly different colour. So, but did you say you're just waiting to get it blessed? You've not built it yet, though, have you? Because from what I saw this morning, the frame was the wrong one.
Oh, holy shit! We're alive.
Oh, okay, he's down now. He fell off.
Before we get any closer.
What? Do we have an overboard?
No, I thought we did. Baptiste.
You said fell off. I panicked.
No, sure.
Stay away from the war dock side of the island.
Oh yeah. I don't know how you all handle headaches. I'm not gonna take the
Yeah,
ship
well,
anywhere over there.
yeah, we're not parking there anyway. We're parking trade.
Yeah, that's not our berth.
So that's a bonus. And say my brig will be permanently stationed in the trade dock as well.
Our plan, sir.
Because they're running out of space on the other side. But it works for me. Attention on deck.
Aye. So what I was going to say.
How are you doing, Adrian, with a Y?
A mixture that I actually found recently was we're all familiar with the foods that comes from Hamburg. The patty with cheese and all this, no?
Yeah, they have the captain invented. What was it, the McDouble or whatever he calls it?
It's a McDouble. So it's basically a hamburger, right?
Oh God, you're talking about food. Please don't.
So I mean, just bear with me.
Yeah, you went
Joey,
foodie.
keep going. It's okay.
So you take a hamburger, right? On this, you probably
Okay.
want to take about the best brioche bun or anything of this like, no? And you smear some peanut butter and peanut butter and strawberry jam on it.
Okay, so classic
I'm sorry.
colonized peanut butter and jelly sandwich on a brioche bun.
No. And then you take your hamburger with whatever your favorite cheese is and ketchup, and where I had it, it had some some fried ghost peppers on it. Sorry, a ketchup with fried ghost peppers in.
This feels like if you were in some educational institution, you just put everything on it that you had left.
I could understand if the jelly was grape, only because some cooks like to use that in their barbecue sauce.
No, that makes
Otherwise,
sense.
it makes no sense.
Okay.
It has to be strawberry. Has to be strawberry jam.
I don't know. There's a lot of things in there. I also can't eat peanut butter, so I.
Oh
would not
God,
be
I
able to try
love
this.
peanut butter. Oh God, peanut butter's great.
I hate to say this to you, Mr. Dane, but I literally eat peanut butter with a fucking spoon.
Yo, same. I put extra onto the bread. It's like about 2 meters worth of peanut butter on one slice of bread. It's amazing.
I used to think I loved peanut butter until I met the missus, back home. If I let her, she would literally just skip the spoon, grab the jar, and use a finger. She loves peanut butter that much.
Oh wow.
My brothers and sisters in the orphanage, they would eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I would just eat peanut butter sandwiches. Just peanut butter.
There are other workarounds. I quite enjoy sunflower butter, or almond butter, or pine nut butter. I think you get so caught up with peanut butter that you forget that there's the other nuts to make butter out of.
I will say this, Mr. D'Artagnan. I actually think the burgers that I'm speaking to you of would be better with a like a sunflower seed butter or a pine nut seed butter.
Oh.
Something a little bit smoother than peanut butter actually.
If you have never seen it and happen to come across, someone who will make you they make it's same like peanut butter, but they make it from pumpkin seeds. It's like a pumpkin seed butter. Holy goodness. It is like the thing for fall. They add that kind of pumpkin spice.
Yeah, Halloween's around the corner.
Undertone, and then they add the like pumpkin pie. I don't know. It's like a spoonful of the consistency of peanut butter, but it tastes like pumpkin pie.
I like pumpkin pie. That's nice.
I will say this, and I know a lot of people do not like. I'm not a big fan of other types of pie, but I love pecan pie.
Oh, pecan pie is nice as well.
Pecan?
Pecan.
Pecan.
I don't.
Pecan.
Pecan.
Good old pecan pie.
Pecan.
Pecan. You can always pecan. No, sir, that's inappropriate. There is a privy.
Wow.
There's only one E on there. Don't pee in the can.
Pecan.
No.
Well, hang on. How could it be pecan? It's not double A.
I don't know. I think it should be called pecan.
Pecan. Yeah. I can go with that. Pecan pie. Pecan pie.
Pecan pie.
Well, then again, there's also pecan, so people might get confused with that. And you don't.
A pectin pie would be not good. That is. I don't want to think about that.
Oh, that's horrible.
My favorite dessert is, especially in the winter months, is black cherry crumble with custard. Amazing.
Oh yes.
Honestly, my go-to is just a cheese Danish if I'm ever not feeling great.
Fruit Danish.
No,
never.
Danish.
No, never had a cheese Danish.
Imagine a fruit Danish, like the pasta, like the pastry. But instead of in the middle there being fruit and like jam or whatever, it's just like is that like really creamy cream cheese?
Well,
warm.
That sounds interesting. So we can go nice with a nice salad, I suppose, maybe.
Aye. It's usually
going on in B3.
Just by the way, just for everyone who's just not been around. Yeah, do not go near the war docks. Well, apparently there is incredibly bad narcolepsy going on down there. So I am going to take my keys, P.L.U, and go the fuck to sleep and hope it's been fixed when I wake up.
I think we'll all do the same then, if that's the case.
It's been going on for at least 6 hours, sir. That's how long I've been awake for.
It's gotten more.
So the war docks is shut.
Oh yeah, I'm gingered again.
That's not a good sign, sir, because I can usually handle the headaches, and it almost got me. Actually, it did get me on the... What is Silver Meadow's new ship called?
Is it Salvador Dali?
Yeah, that's why it got me down there. Just when I jumped off the sloop that's waiting to be done.
I was going to say, I do apologize for earlier when I mentioned the Bloodhound, not the Bloodhound, the Wolfhound, because it was marked as the P.L.U sloop.
Yeah, no, I think there was a bit of confusion. Originally, when I signed up, I put a request through 2 weeks ago for 2 ships. It was meant to be 2 schooners, but as it turns out, schooners aren't the fastest compared to prior to the storm. So I said hold off on the second schooner, and we'll get a sloop instead. But yeah, the Bloodhound is kind of the general navy, or whatever one it is, usage. But this one I've got built, the Tornado, is under the books of the P.L.U. So the P.L.U. has 2 ships themselves, so no one else can use them without authority from the P.L.U. or from High Command. They're not general navy use.
I love sloops. Honestly, they're a lot of fun.
It's been a while since I've been on one. Interesting to see. I think they can go up to, what, 21 knots now, so...
I got one up to 26 outside of a storm. Well,
really?
Not in a storm. I'm pretty sure I can do 30 in a storm.
30 in a storm? Jeez, okay.
We've been trying to teach him, sir, how to cut the cyclone. If you ride the outer edges and weave them right, you can easily... Our cuddle puddle before the storm, sir, we hit 28.5 knots.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, this one should be pretty, standard on kind of resistance and stuff, and everything else goes into weight. So yeah, it's going to be quick. I'm not going to be putting benches or anything on add to the weight. It's going to be standing room only, pretty much.
Aye.
For
Commodore Smythe. If you ever want to go fast in a sloop, and myself or Logerson around, we'd be more than willing to.
Yeah.
To go out sometime doing some testing, so to speak.
Look forward to it. But say, because we've got that sloop, it means we can open the door to, if D'Artagnan needs a letter going somewhere else and she knows goes somewhere else, can send someone on the sloop to deliver that message or whatever it is on the sloop, so we can get, hopefully, an approval for a midship mate if there's not a ensign available or whatever. So, yeah.
Absolute.
Bit more response.
Speaking with us about that earlier, sir. It sounds like Jean-Baptiste will be helping her with the coordination side, and then I volunteered to help with the runner side.
Yeah.
Yeah, got one in each, sir. And
No,
so then we're
okay.
gonna build from there.
Yeah, well, as I say, we don't be over zealous with the amount of people assisting. Also, it just gets confusing, and many hands in a pot kind of makes a mess overall. Yeah, just be conscious of how many you're bringing on board, and obviously what they're doing. But obviously, for extra hands on certain things, yeah, I'm sure that's not going to be an issue.
Absolute.
What's going on in B3?
There's no really good solid wind into the bay here, so I do apologize for the sudden slowdown.
Yeah, is there ever? Doesn't matter where you're going. It's always rubbish.
Do you want a food joke that I'm kind of proud of?
No, go on, man.
Are you familiar with the cheese, with Gouda cheese?
Oui.
Okay. Are you familiar with the fact that, like, where it's from, it's actually pronounced Gouda?
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So the joke is, you get Gouda or you get Gouda here.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord.
You want to hear another? You want to
Oh dear.
Do you want to hear another cheese
Your
joke?
permission is to throw myself overboard.
No, you can't.
Actually, me and Secretary Crampton were doing dad jokes yesterday, and we got Pegorano and Master Rockbottom to jump overboard. That was great. So, what? Do you know what was left after after an explosion at the cheese factory?
I don't know.
Nothing but debris.
Oh my god. I need to go to sleep.
Yes. Also, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna do this right now, if that wall notice ends up in the Admiral's hands, I'm a dead man.
What wall notice? We have no idea.
Exactly.
We don't know anything.
Also, how can they find me? I was breaking and entering into my own place.
I have no idea.
The governors of their islands, so they can dictate their rules.
It's my room. It's got my name on it.
I do believe you said you hadn't paid the rent yet, sir. That's how.
God.
I'll pay the backdated rent.
Yeah, but you still not painted it though. Paid it though, no?
Well, no, because I'm not a moron.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Well.
I'm gonna jump off here.
No.
And,
Yeah. Get yourself off, sir. We'll see you soon.
Good evening, Secretary.
To be fair, that's what Venevicci's job is for.
Wait, what? Oh, I got that topping off. I get it.
God, trade dock is empty. Do we have no trade staff on?
Yeah, no, I think also the trade staff still thinks that trade fair is still going on.
There's a lot of issues with communication. It will take a while to get back up and going.
Oh, really? Someone just changed the sign. Not sure where my brig will go in here though. Told Nexus to have a word with trade. We should.
Permission to disembark, Commodore.
Yeah. I think we just took a little bit of damage off those Spanish, so we just have a quick
I'll be able to knock
tap
down,
on.
sir. And then I'll check the keel from the earlier sandbar.
Yeah. Don't think it hit down here. Fine there.
Oh, perfect timing. We have a delivery for you. Your sloop.
Oh, is it here, is it?
Yay!
Yes, your sloop is here.
Oh, have they tooled it up as well, have they?
It's been blessed. It hasn't been touched though.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, does that mean my... Oh, okay. How's the War Dogs doing?
Unknown rate, sir.
Something to want on here. Extra crew. Don't need extra beds. Extra crew. 4. Six. We don't need any more than that. Where's he gone? Mr. Lawson.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Just tooling this up. Would you put anything into... What would you put on this sloop in regards to resistance and
Yeah, let me
that?
look at it real quick, sir.
I'll just put one extra crew and that's it. So whatever doesn't go into resistance and the other one, will just... Everything else will just go straight into weight.
I mean, from my experience, sir, we used to get our sloops up to at least a 120 in the resistance, so that if you do get caught dead center, say up in the outer reaches, you can make the wall edge and it's not going to rip your planks before you get there. And honestly, with the 120, if we are stuck in the center, we can anchor up at an island, get below deck, and have the intern here keep us afloat until the storm blows over. It was a great trick if you're running for black sails. They don't like following into mythos storms.
What do you think to sturdiness? Do you think tall into sturdiness?
Maybe a 5 or a 10% if you're worried about her sinking too quickly.
Well, it's a small ship, isn't it? So, but it's a bit of a clumsy one to get around, I think. So, it gives the bosun a little bit more time to do it. Then it's maybe worth putting 2 points into that, I think.
I would agree, sir. And then, yeah, if we get that weight up a good chunk, we'll be able to haul out any emergency supplies, anything like that. We're trying to quickly run to a privateer.
It's 13,000 and 1,800.
Looking down a bunch of seawalls and trying to build out an entire defense for somebody. You know, a few harbor cannons, few defensive pieces to go to a quick emergency replacement for someone.
Yeah, I'll just go on with that. We take for a test drive.
Perhaps I'll talk to Miss D'Artagnan, see if she wants to do that. I know there might be another patrol going out in 30 minutes for Captain Worthington, so myself...
Oh, I just made literally 3 minutes round the... Oh, there's a bells there, actually. Maybe that. So, get yourself sorted.
And then I will try and get this out, if I can, just a quick around the port and back to let you know how she's performing.
Well, maybe just take it now, because I'll be heading off myself, and that'll be me away, so... I won't be back until Saturday, then.
Okay, perfect, sir.
I'll
let Miss D'Artagnan know, and you have a good time in your head.
Yep, I shall try, but yeah, Yeah, if she's up there, get her to come back down here, if you can, so I can just have a quick catch-up with her.
Oh, here comes Miss De Leon.
Oh, excellent. Thank you very much.
That's it. I'm going to report to Bells. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Wrong muscle.
Ah, no problem. Thank you. How you doing, De Leon? How's your how's the funeral?
It wasn't a funeral. I just went to see the shrine they had set up for her.
Ah.
And I left a note there.
Oh, was there no one else there though?
No, there was. I did talk to a few of them and ask how they were doing.
What time did you get back?
Probably about 3 hours ago.
Ah, okay. Must literally missed you. No, we just went up to unlisted with the Secretary Ferguson. Obviously, just check on. Yeah.
Let's see. Hang on.
Just check on the rehabilitation and just their port for the proposed 48-hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay. Just bless one of their new ships as well. Not bless, sorry. Approved one of their new ships, the Halberd. So they've got three privateer ships now. Officially on red sail, so I think it's the 2 brigs and galleon. No, it's a nice port. Have you been up there?
No.
Okay. Well, it's nice. Well, say should be doing a 48-hour up there, so I'm sure they'll be looking for crews to go up there. So yeah, get off the island for a few days and deal with some menaces down there. So apparently they're kind of busy each day with black cells doing one thing or another. So yeah, probably be a not quiet excursion heading off down there. So what have you been up to since you've been back?
Basically just gone through the paperwork and see if I had anything. I had a little bit. I've done that.
Okay. Did you remember about the ledger? Taking that out, the volume 1? Because Steele was dealing with someone and he got confused because there was still 2 ledgers in there, so...
Yeah, I've completely forgotten to do that.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, I checked the book. He had filled it out in the correct one.
Yeah, and I put the prisoners or the rehabilitation book into your desk a couple of days ago for filing, and was trying to find that. We couldn't find it anywhere. So we had to get a spare. We had to go to the prison and get a copy before he left. So
that book I have not seen, and that I know. Which company was it from?
it was unlisted, but it came from the prison, and I popped it in your desk for filing. About an hour after I got it.
Did you check the archive?
A few people did. They couldn't find it, so I'm not sure whereabouts. Whether there was a specific place that would have gone, because I know it's kind of a new document that we're holding on to. So no one was kind of really 100% sure. So
it might either be in the arrest reports by accident, or it should have been under their company. But I can't remember to have seen that one.
Well, so definitely put it in there because there's no reason for me to hold on to it. So. I didn't want to hold on to it anyway because that was the one kind of our copy, and yeah, I obviously looked at it, but there's no reason for me to hold on to it. So maybe it got moved, as you say, somewhere, but yeah. Other than that, how you been getting on?
I've been okay.
Had any more thoughts since kind of discussions going on yesterday?
Well, I mean, I wish D'Artagnan would stop leaving one-sentence notes in my desk and in my letter tray.
Yeah, I can't be honest with you. They had another resignation today because of inverted commas admin. There was this situation with the kind of logistics with Midshipmate Man. He was told that it was coming under admin and not to bother with it or something.
Wait, what?
So he wasn't sure.
Which part?
Well, all of the logistics side that he was working on was kind of being...
No. Then he must have misunderstood me because I have not given him any instructions.
So you've not spoken to him at all in regards to the logistics side of things and the stuff that he's doing?
No. No.
So why would
he just told me that he was doing that and that he was restocking and that he was going to write it up in a book, and I was like, okay. And then he asked me where to put that book, and I said, you can just leave it in my desk. I don't know, like.
Okay. He seems to have his head screwed on, and I don't think he would have resigned over that.
Yeah, but I have not said anything to him about where to put things or whatever. Like, I've let him run that show pretty much freely.
This is getting a bit awkward, isn't it, for everybody at the moment? And it's multiple people coming back. I have no idea why this is happening, because that's completely different from what he said, and he was handing his notice in, and
the only thing that I spoke to him about more detailed was the notes for the ship thing or the ensign. And I just told him to leave a copy on my desk and I'd take care of it later.
Is that Mr. Webster? I don't know.
It's really hard
It's-
to work off of like little details. Like I need to know exactly what he thought I said.
Well, apparently, because obviously he was working under operations, obviously on the logistics side, he obviously was told apparently that logistics doesn't fall under operations. That's administration, and
Nope,
the
I
book that
never
he's
said that.
the book that he's working on, which is the guidelines for kind of logistics within kind of operations, fell under administration. So it kind of took away the work that he was doing, and he felt that because of the issue of lack of understanding and clarity from that side, he couldn't carry out his job, same as yourself, of course, and he felt there wasn't really a position for him there anymore to do it. So yeah, that's basically the crux of it. So kind of the outcome of that was, I'll update it, the book before I disappear, is that logistics, and that does come under operations, so that'll come under the master of operations, whoever that is, and the operations will control that logistics side. But obviously the admin would need to be informed of that, and obviously any new changes to books or documentation, etc., would have to go through administration to ensure that they're obviously compiled and filed correctly in the correct places, so that they can be obviously found and used as required.
No, the only suggestion I made was to make a wax seal and stamps, and that was it. That was the only thing that I suggested. I did not say that that fell under administration, so where he got that from, that I don't know. That wasn't me. I literally spoke to him for all of 20 minutes before I left.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember exactly what time, but when I came on, I thought it was about 3 hours prior to that. I think you would have left, so... but you didn't have a lot of time this afternoon to go and think. There's also concern that there's still the paperwork is still in your desk that hasn't been done over the last few days. So is your desk up to date?
From what I know, yeah, the ones that I need to have sorted through should be done.
Because Cake was also saying today that he is still not 100% on a lot of the stuff that you want him to do. He's made a note of things that's been said, but he doesn't understand exactly what to do with them. So yeah, that's kind of another issue that's kind of cropped up today, unfortunately.
I know.
I'm just obviously concerned, obviously, that all this is, obviously all coming back to you, and
yeah, no,
I know. I'm trying to understand and take from both sides, and make the point that obviously you're having difficulties with the side and stuff, but ultimately there's multiple people coming back on the admin side of things, and with the stuff that you're having to deal with as well, it's kind of understandable that also you're not firing all cylinders, but they are writing saying that unless they have that administrative teachings and understanding of what's going on, it makes it very difficult for them to do things correctly.
Yeah, which was why I was hoping to get with Cake either today or tomorrow to actually do things with him.
Yeah, but obviously I'm away now. I'll be here for about another 40 minutes, I guess, and then I won't be here. So it's going to be basically you and D'Artagnan to obviously work through this. And I was hoping after yesterday I would have come back to say things would have been slightly better, and we would have found the things we kind of were looking for, or at least have a good idea, and say the ledger book.
Did you have a look at the things that I put in your desk?
I've looked at one. I've picked out one specifically, which was the ops proposal for their staffing, and with all the discussions, etc. When I woke up, unfortunately that took up all the time, and also he just went out and just come back. So the thing I was going to look at second was the summary done by Steele, and I think, if I remember rightly, there was a lot of other reports that Steele hadn't looked at. But as I say, that was just a quick skim through my desk in one of the folders. I've not gone through every single folder either, to see what else documentation-wise is in there. What was in there that you put in there?
The admin SOPs.
Right. Okay. So you've got that in there as well. So the ops one and the admin
Yeah.
one's in there. So no, that's fine. So I was specifically looking on what D'Artagnan had put down. Obviously with the conversation with shipmate Man, and trying to sort that issue out. But yeah, it's obviously a difficult situation now, because every day there's something coming in. But I understand, obviously, you're still dealing with the stuff you've been dealing with, and I have spoke to Secretary Ferguson, and he's basically said to do what needs to be done. And I just feel that maybe you need time to have just a breakaway without having to worry about anything, and just decide what you want to do. As I said yesterday, and that's still not changed, I would love to have you and D'Artagnan to carry on doing what you're doing. But at the minute, that's not working, is it, for various reasons? And for me... Yeah, no, go on, carry on.
Before you make that decision, would you please look at the SOPs?
No, say look at it, yeah. I was just tooling up. So this is our new sloop.
Nice.
So I just put the toolings on that. I was going to take out for a quick spin. And
Is this the P.L.U. sloop?
Yeah, do you want to take it should we take it for a quick spin? So I have to head off, so while we're here, let's jump on and take it for a quick spin. It's all been tooled up, so let's jump on for...
I was actually hoping to talk to you in private.
Before
you left.
I'm not... Well, no, I'll speak to you. Say, I'd love to just take this out for 2 minutes and just see how it goes, and then, yeah, we'll have a chat.
I love the layout of it, actually.
I've not got my sextant. Goddamn.
Oh, do you not have a sextant?
We do need that intern on board, though. Can somebody grab that intern and throw it on for me? I'll just try and get some. Where is it? 8. Where's the sun?
What do we need him for?
Sail. Oh, he's on.
But
we got one on. Sorry.
Have a sail.
No, I thought I didn't see the gentleman sat down on the edge. Sorry, my mistake.
No.
We have one on the sail already, Captain. Hey, Commodore.
Where the hell's that gone? I hate these. Oh. Alright, see how quick we can get around the island.
The War Dogs, Commodore.
Okay, yeah. War Dogs are completely broken, are they?
I believe they are still causing massive fatigue.
Well, that's annoying. So I was going to get my brigantine tooled up as well.
Can you open up the hatch?
Oh, you locked in.
No. You can't actually close it from the outside?
Oh, overboard, overboard, overboard! Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow. Okay.
That might be a slight issue in the that might be a slight issue in the design, Monsieur.
Kevin Ford did it, so yeah. Where is she? There.
Straight ahead.
I think someone has to
That's her flute.
grab hold of the lieutenant's podium and maybe put a seat on.
Yeah.
Need to hold on.
Wait, no, she tried climbing up the stairs and.
Oh, it throws you up.
Wait.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to remove that roof piece behind and. Or
No, what happened was that I came up here and then, yeah.
Funny enough, the fishtailing that it does when it's going at about 30-ish knots or faster than 25, it doesn't actually throw people off the deck. You will stay planted to the deck so long as your feet are planted to the deck or any part of the ship.
okay, see what I can do. 20. What sail has this got on?
I'll tell you.
It's not going any faster than 20 knots, which is disappointing.
Combat sail.
That's surprising. I would expect to go a bit quicker than that. Go on, Jean-Baptiste, you jump on.
Hi, Monsieur.
Ah!
Where do you want to, where do you
Just,
want to go? You want to...
well, just take us back, I suppose.
Hi, sir.
Have a...
So, a note, 1, when you climb up the ladder, you'll fall overboard. 2, the door is incredibly hard to actually close from up here.
Yeah, okay. I didn't notice with the board, with the door. We'll have to get that looked at.
A little redesign. Not a whole lot, just a tiny bit.
Maybe a case of... I don't know. There's not a lot you can do with this sloop. So... he's obviously tried to fit in the request of a writing desk and stuff. And some cover for storms. But as you say, yeah, the doors... Yeah. Not ideal, is it?
She's a drag ship captain. She's good in a straight line, but if you got to turn her, well.
But how would how do you improve the turning though?
Take the sail out of the wind and then lower the sails.
Oh no, okay, yeah. So that's just a technique.
Yeah, that's how I experienced it too with this sloop.
Okay.
But yeah.
But also, most of the sloops that I've sailed had the other kind of sails, not these.
What, the trade?
Aye, the ones that is 3-piece or 2-piece technically.
Oh, the gaff. But I don't think that makes a lot of difference to the actual sail itself, does it? That's just a way it looks.
How quick are we going?
Certain.
In the minute 17, but I got it up to just over 20.
It's fishtailing.
Fishtailing really bad, yes.
Hmm.
She does this a lot, especially if the seas are anything but flat.
You know what? That's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
They're all bleating on about how fast, and I've put everything into weight pretty much. You can see the tooling on the weight. You know, that's like a huge huge amount of weight on here, so it only caps the speed at 20 knots.
I think if we put a
How you
better
doing,
sail on
Chops?
it, 'cause
Sorry.
we're running what, a combat sail? No.
Yes, yeah. So that should improve the steering. Because the trade sail is obviously gives you the weight allowance, but this trying to steer with a trade sail is a bit of a nuisance.
Aye. So there is a maneuvering sail, no?
No, not any. There used to be, I believe, but it's just now the combat and the trade. Yeah, Chubb, sorry, that was yeah. It's good to see. It's good to see, Paul. It's really interesting to see the designs people
So one
use
thing
for
I never get used
buildings.
to is how much these things enjoy to spin out. If we don't give them some wind.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how people design the buildings and make up the little towns and stuff like that. And I was saying earlier that I like the way you've done your hall with a tree on top on the second level.
I will say this: you can outrun just about anything in a sloop, and if you need to get somewhere fast, the sloop is the way to go.
But yeah, I was hoping it would be kind of in the plus 20s, but it's kind of capping out there in that strong wind at 20, so it's...
It's you also have to remember, Captain, if there's any if we have a bad sea, like if we have like extra rough seas like we had, that also does slightly affect the speeds that we have on these sloops.
Okay, fair enough. So it's been many years since I've really piloted a sloop, so...
Aye.
But it's faster than the other ships we have, so it's going to get us to where you get to quicker. It's just a bit of a handful.
I will say this, Commodore. This ship will easily outrun literally anything else on the seas right now at 20 knots. I believe every other pirate ship short of a pirate sloop is hitting in the low teens, 13, 14, maybe 15 knots at the fastest. So
that's fair enough. Still disappointing though, but never mind. It's good to know that.
I understand your disappointment, Monsieur.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Oh, that's the prison transport. They're out going to go do something, I guess.
The little things, yeah. It's I really like the
warport is in better condition.
Really like the thing you did with your armor room. That using the mannequins to put your armor on. I love the colors as well, the black and red, deep red, with the gold trim. I think it was on the face plates. I'd love to have a ship in the Navy and just have the crew have armor.
I think you work by the
hard work that he's put.
British Stars.
British Stars, yeah. Yes, I do. At least it turns around quick enough.
Oh wait, once you have a hang of it, these things turn around on a dime, but you need to be at a full stop for it.
Yeah, it's not just the way obviously the armor looks. It's the fact that the Marines can actually just go and pick up the kit, and the kit's there ready for them.
Or two on the front, and then put a couple swivels on it. You should be fine to harass pirates all day.
I really would not like to try and fire a cannon on this thing. I really, it's probably my worst nightmare.
I'm a bit crazy when it comes to things like this.
Maybe not in this layout. If it was kind of a more of a wider top deck, kind of lose that edge and kind of fall off the edge and kind of a different design. I probably would, but not this. It's
the layouts that they had on the Bloodhound before they moved the helm all the way on top of the aft castle, quote unquote, was what I preferred, with the benches on the side. you can carry at least 6 plus the
Hmm.
huntsman plus the mute, so that's 8, 9.
Yeah. Yeah, as I say, it wasn't really designed for that. I know it could have been, and we have obviously general Navy sloops as well, but say this was just really just to have a fast ship for a P.L.U. to, you know, get to this priority with this urgent message or this urgent request, without having to try and...
It even does have the writing desk down here, no?
No, it does, yes. No, it's Kevin 4 did a kind of good job squeezing all the bits in that you need and affording some protection. But no, I did notice with the ladder, but I'm not sure how you kind of get away with that.
Actually, perhaps instead of this section here being a continuation, you put one of those slanting doors and a piece of stairway. So it's this sort of.
I would agree with that.
No, I think I kind of agree with that as well. I was into...
Good luck getting up.
How, Miss De Leon? How do we close the door here?
Hello?
You just have to look at it just right.
Oh, there we go.
Well, we're still
you
holding this
can't
the flipping
miss,
thing.
Not even an inch.
Also, by the way, Miss De Leon, my condolences to you. I hope everything goes well for you today.
It's fine. I've been there.
I understand that. Commodore, it's been a pleasure.
No, absolutely.
I hope to
So,
see you again soon.
no, absolutely. As I say, I'm not here for the rest of the week, and I'll be looking to take my brigantine out as well on standard patrols, as well as the P.L.U. Patrols as well. So, yeah, make sure you make yourself available to the P.L.U. if you want to make yourself known for ships or whatever. Yeah. See how it goes. Perfect. But you have a good remainder of your day, and I shall speak to you when I get back, hopefully.
Aye, likewise.
Absolutely.
Stay safe, Commodore.
And you, and thanks for your help. Appreciate that.
Anytime.
Have a good day.
Okay, can we now go have a look at
Yeah.
this piece?
Yeah, let's go.
And,
Yeah, so because I need to get these bits done and head off. But
check that at the edge.
I'm okay for, say, half hour, 40 minutes, really. So, should we double time it?
Yeah.
You know, you won't beat me.
Yes, I will.
You sure? Aha!
I was on the stairs first.
And that is why I'm a Commodore.
Were you going to close the door behind you?
Oh, it did, the big one. But not this one. Find the bloody handle. To be read.
There you go. That is the one.
Oh, sorry, spike glass sensitive. Do this. Also. Okay. Is needed. Okay. Um. Da, 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 da. Oh god, my room is so hot. I'm sweating. It's ridiculous. Internal paperwork. This isn't really spyglass sensitive, but we'll go with it as she's said it. All reports.
I think I might have found the bit that might have confused Mitch.
Okay. Letter of mark stuff. Should be in the bookcase. Okay. Da, da, da. Servant company brings in a bounty. They'll see. New ledger is made. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of information there. Did you do all of this yourself, or was some of this conversation with D'Artagnan at the beginning?
No, some of it has been conversations. Other things is something she put in a book that she suggested that I put in there because I actually was thinking of the same sort of thing. It's in your desk there.
Yeah.
But the rest of it is me.
Okay, but there is some input in there and some text by D'Artagnan at the beginning, but a large percentage of it is yours. I know you showed me a book as well earlier, which also was far less pages, so I can see you've obviously put time and effort into to compile this quite deeply, which is good. Obviously, that'd be good to let D'Artagnan see that to prove that you're actually doing stuff as well on that side of things.
That is the book that she had left in the bookcase. In there was the guidelines for the payment. The only thing that I did was that I copied it over and just clean worded it a little bit. That's all I did. So it was in there, like I promised.
Okay, yeah, obviously different books, different places, blah blah blah. Obviously can get confused or lost, whatever, but that's fine. So this main book that you gave me is the, hang on, what are these? It's not that one. Okay, this is company name and date. What's this? Types of reports.
I tested that template on a privateer today. He actually liked it, the template for the report.
The only thing I would say, it needs to be a little bit crisper. It's very basic and is open to interpretation for new people. Sorry, let me just open up. So the one's company name and date, types of reports. So yeah, this is one I kind of gave a suggestion of the format on. It says company name and date at the top. And it's got type of the reports, SPA, incident or weekly, and then it's got on the next page company name, date, type, grids, summary. If you're all of the, if there's 3 different types of reports, is there no variation of information for those 3 different type of reports? Otherwise, it's not simply just have one report type. If it's going to be,
that is what D'Artagnan wanted. She wanted one universal one.
Yeah. There's no point having 3 different types of reports if they're all the same. Now, I think how we do this is where it says type, we kind of get them to delete one of the options. So it's either SPA, incident, or weekly, and then it's basically one report and do it that way. So I can just add that in just now, just as an example.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, can you hear my teeth?
Yeah, I can.
So, special assignment. There's nothing. So there's certainly nothing different for special assignment compared to just an incident report. No. Oh, can you hear me? Ah, D'Artagnan, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Just take the new sloop out for a quick spin, and yeah,
Was it nice?
Disappointing. I was expecting to go quicker, but it's kind of doing over 20 knots in a strong wind. But yeah, it's quite hard to control in the rough waters. But we need a few adjustments doing on it, because Deleon, when she came out the hatch at the back, got thrown up in the air coming off the ladder, and was swimming for a little moment because of it. And
So be you. I see.
so was I when I got off, when I wasn't even moving. So
Okay.
yeah, we need that kind of re-looking at, because the rope ladder doesn't work, unfortunately. It's very hard to close a hatch as well, and it is pretty much built for 3 people max, although we can carry 1 or 2 more in need be, but it's just basically designed for a runner. But yeah, we need to kind of have a look at that. So that's maybe something you and I know we have some ship-faring expertise within here as well, that can maybe speak with the dock once they're kind of sort their heads out over there with the narcolepsy and all the stuff that's going on at the minute. I'm not sure how bad it is, but no, just getting an update from Deleon, obviously, with now that she's back, and she's informing me obviously the situation, obviously what she's been working on. I'm just going through the kind of reports at the minute, and she did. You okay? Obviously, I will show
Go for it.
D'Artagnan the administration SOPs that she's wrote up.
I was able to look through them already since they were in the desk and noticed. There's a lot of things that I'd like for all 3 of us to review together, as that does not denote anywhere in that SOP how information will be back disseminated to the operations side of things. There's a serious issue with the crossover that needs to happen, and it has been reflectory on how the individuals that are staffed here are doing it. In there, it kind of immediately takes all the information and sends it up and out of this office or filed, and there's no way for operations to know what is happening once the moment administrative gets a hold of any paperwork in this office. Everything is specified towards ops and not P.L.U. ops, which means it would leave this building immediately. And there's no SOP on how to handle the daily breakdown that would you would be reading.
That's in the analyst bit. I read that.
Right, but it doesn't tell them to give it to operations side of it, like the operations team in here. Like I looked through on what the administrative team would be taught on how to get the information to operations inside this own department, and there's no SOPs that are covering that at all. The book very much reads as if anything that is touched is immediately into administrative hands, and that is causing a lot of confusion.
What is it? I'm just trying to scan through, trying to find that specifically so we can have a look at it. Summarize reports incoming is done on a daily or bi-daily basis, so it's preferred to do it on a daily basis. Administration is also responsible to ensure that planned voyages on file and report inspections and voyages. Yeah, the Deleon, just of course this section here, just a letter of marque. Where's the templates for the letter of marque? I think because we couldn't find those early.
So the templates for letter of marques.
Yeah.
The templates are up here in the blank folder. It was the letter of marque itself that was
Oh,
difficult to
right.
locate.
Okay. Apologies. Yeah, the actual letter of marques
The
themselves.
letter of marque should. No, the letter of marque for the enlisted I never received, nor did I receive their long app.
Yeah, that's what Secretary Ferguson was saying, wasn't it? D'Artagnan actually. He said that because they got screwed up at HQ, they couldn't actually find a lot of stuff, and I think that was one of the ones they couldn't find. But that being said, if we didn't have it, we should have got one created and handed back to them, and then filed that away.
Which is what we did today
Yeah,
while
so-
we were out there.
yeah,
I
so-
went ahead and brought it along
yeah.
and updated all of that information.
Yep, so that's kind of sorted out now. But so we do have that letter of marque template here, and as I discussed whilst I was out, with you, Delion. Sorry, D'Artagnan, just for your information, Delion has said that we'll update the letter of marque to include the ship name. So it's specific to the ship, the letter of marque, and not to the company. And Unlisted actually keep a letter. They're happy enough with a letter. And they keep that in the hold of their ship. So we'll continue on with the letter, but just update the content to specify the actual ship itself. So when we do stop a ship or find a ship potentially that may be sunk, we know that if it matches the nameplate or whatever and it's on the documentation, it just reconfirms what's going on that side. So that makes sense that way. And as I say, it covers off the issue with the book as well, keeping on the letter. Although, yes, there's that argument of they can still handwrite, word for word, but who can be bothered doing that?
Of course. Also, in that statement, it says that it's going to cover voyage logs and this, that, and the other. I really feel that is an operations department, not an administrative department kind of backlog. If it's going to be off of this island and outward facing back and forth, we can definitely keep administrative in the loop, so it's part of that summary. But the storage, maintaining, and what's being tracked on that should fall into the new operations kind of area that's a bit separate, as we're going to be acting off that information on a regular basis.
I don't want two separate archives, so to speak, one for ops and one for administration. Certainly,
there would not be two separate archives. It would just be active and working, and then we would submit a final kind of summarize of what we did, and then it could be archived through it. But when it comes to the assignments and where privateers are, that's very kind of as it's being worked. I'm doing it in paper trays now, and then once it's completed, they're filled in.
So if there's a folder in this new extent or a new bookcase in this new extension we've got, you can get that obviously set up this week. As you kind of mentioned, you've got nowhere to kind of have your stuff per se.
Master D'Artagnan.
Can you
is
see?
anyone available?
Yeah, see what the secretary wants, but obviously because I'm running short on time and want to kind of try and get through as much of this as possible before I go. So. Can you just...
sorry.
Right. So where to send the information is a bit I found here. So NID will get their own copies of all relevant reports and summaries. Operations at HQ will get a summary and can request a report in a complete copy if needed. They will also get a copy of all ledgers when in need of more money. Commodore will get a copy of summaries. All summaries will be filed under archive.
Oh yes, I think I'm gonna.
Internal paperwork.
Let me
So there is information here in regards to where to send the information.
It does tell you where to send it, but in there it doesn't tell you anything where to send it for the operations side of inside the P.L.U. It immediately sends it up to the other building, and that's the issue that
there are
needs to be
bathrooms around the corner if you need them.
Can't concentrate. I'm trying to see where we can
destroy that bathroom.
Pop that in.
I apologize.
I would not mind taking what she's already put forward and then adding in big stars the parts that need to cover for operations. That is definitely just her review over it and what part we would need, especially since I will be establishing the office in which it's going to go in. I will be able to denote the locations.
That makes probably more sense to do it that way, that we use this as a draft copy. Obviously your administration side say there's a lot of in-depth work in there, but say if we can add the sentences in that you feel are missing, D'Artagnan, and asterisk that as you do it, as you go through, and then kind of review the document as a whole with that crossover there. I'm sure that should work okay doing it that way, to be honest.
So part of the reason why I haven't added that in, and I'm sorry to say this, is because it's confusing running between 3 different letter trays. I don't know where to put it.
I understand that it's confusing going between the 3. We've established that we're going to be putting in a dedicated location. At the time, that's all the more we had to work with. and it hasn't been defined, which is why I'm asking for the ability to put it in. It's not. It doesn't matter how it didn't get done. This is the solution to move forward and get it done.
Okay. Yeah, as I say, that completely. Yeah, multiple. You know, I'm not dealing with the letters, and there's a lot of letter trays and stuff dotted around, and I'm part of that. But it was kind of made sense at the time, but it doesn't make sense now. It's clear on that, so we can rearrange the offices as we see fit. You know, to make one location for information coming in. You know, create the folders in there so it's clear. You know, number them. You know, put them in a book with those numbers so the trainees know folder number 1 is for all of this. If you want to go down that route, or just make it clear on the folders what they're for, and just have one bookcase in the new extension, which is kind of the main input area, and then work it from there or something like that. I think is probably where we need to get to. So just have that one source of information, so to speak.
Yeah, because I wanted to go to D'Artagnan with that bit, because I don't know, are you going to set up the office on the second floor?
Yeah.
Okay,
Does it?
I'll establish where all of that is going to go. It's not something that's been approached yet, as we had an off-island mission. As soon as operations is established, I'll be able to fill in the book of exactly how administrative team can approach the operations to get all of this cleared up.
Right. And when it came to the voyage logs, it was not the writing of it or anything. It was just once it was all done, type of deal. Just the actual.
I don't understand that or how that relates to this.
The request.
No, because it's in the book, isn't it? It's admin for the voyage logs.
Yeah, for the processing, storing, and where they're going to go. Right, that's all. That is all. You should not be handling voyage logs at all. Those are going to be.
No, she should. No. That's no. Of course she does. It's stuff that you write. No. Listen, calm down. You will.
I'm not upset. Yes.
I know. let me finish. You as operations will write all of them. You'll deal with them. All admin will need will be a completed copy once you've done, so that she can file it away, or admin can file it away into their voyage logs section in their filing, and that's it. They won't be involved in the writing of it or anything like that, and you can still file your copy away in your copy. That's it. There's no interaction with filling out the actual voyage logs from admin. No, you're completely correct on that. That's all handled by operations, and whoever you deem can do that.
Oh, really?
Same with assignments.
So what it is not. I don't want to give the administrative team something else to file that can be covered by the operations team, since that's paperwork they will be filling out and taking care of. Once you've designated the location, the responsibility of getting it to that location should be the operations team, since they are the one finishing the paperwork.
So you want to run it up to HQ via operations? That's what you're saying, and distributing that way.
So as put forward, there is in here where that is going to be stored, the voyage logs and everything going on, and where that voyage log goes. Yes, I believe the operations team of the people who would be handling it and responsible for that paperwork being taken care of into the places it goes should be done by the person who's finishing the paperwork. As part of completing it, it should be given one to the administrative side, one up to operations that needs to be done.
Yes.
And that should go under the people of the it shouldn't be that.
Sorry, Ozzy. Yeah, War Docs is curse. Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to do all of the paperwork on the operations side and have somebody else file it. Just put it where it goes.
Oh, that isn't.
Okay.
I would be giving the other team our paperwork to do.
No. Okay. Point taken. To be honest, it's a muchness for me. It doesn't change anything for you whether she gets a copy or not. But as you say, there's no point having two copies. So if you specify that you're doing that, then you specify where you're filing that, so administration can go and find that if need be. So if you're not here and Secretary Puffin comes down and says, right, your P.L.U went out on this voyage on such a date, the admin team can actually go to your operations location and find that voyage log to confirm yes or no. Do you understand that?
Okay.
That link between the two. So it doesn't matter who does it. It just needs to be clear. So as you say, you can certainly update the book once you have your room sorted out, the folder. You can put the location, say operations will file, and if admin need to pull out this folder or this document, it can be located in location whatever, and have that in the book, and then that's that issue sorted. And then say admin don't need to worry about that, as you say, because it's just duplicating paperwork in the same place basically. So
There you go.
I understand where this is all coming from, and as we move forward, we're going to hit another bump. As more and more gets put onto the administrative team, there's nothing left for the operations team to do.
no, because you are doing it all.
Everything comes in and then immediately gets handed off to another team member. Why do we have multiple team members and people on the operations side to handle the paperwork? It's going to be something we need to kind of iron out exactly what we're going to do, and to utilize the other team as well. That administrative team is very taxed with a lot of what's going on, and operations team is willing to take on some of that tax and not drop it in their lap. And this is one of those attempts kind of up the response of how much on in this department.
The admin team are basically dealing with mostly completed documents, which is coming from privateers, coming from ops, coming from HQ, coming from me. It's all completed documents for the most part. The only things that I see admin actually filling in are stuff like the ledgers and kind of internal administration documents to confirm receipt of documents and kind of stuff like that. For operations, you will be doing all the paperwork for the most part. All the ship logs, all the journey logs, all the reports you have from the privateers, you'll be doing that. So you're not losing any form of kind of filling out paperwork at all. You'll still be doing all of that.
We're asking for more, and they also have the keeping the active information is accurate.
I wish
they also have the updating as companies like fold into each other. They also have we have kind of verbally been handling.
Please don't. That was
there's a lot more here that needs to be covered that we have all done verbally because we didn't have these policies and stuff in place. I'm not afraid of losing anything at all. There are 15 other things that I need to track by paper and start getting in here, especially about assignments, missions. We have all of this that's going to be added. There is going to be plenty, but additionally, we don't just want to dump all of that paperwork into administrative by starting by processing it all. Their completed document side, I understand it's what we've been doing, but there's also the very incomplete of.
Oh well, you're now my.
I think I read in there that she's putting forth, or administrative side is putting forth a template as well that does not have enough.
Because the whole.
And it's something that operations will be handling on a regular basis, and could be done by operations to take that off their plate. That's not a completed document. That's a document, template for what operations.
Yeah, well, I was just looking at that template.
Have pineapple.
Yeah.
Oh
God, can I get a new office? My God.
Okay. Oh my God. See you on about
Can't concentrate. I need a bigger building. Move further away, or they need to disappear when you sort this out. Because it's horrendous. It's taken so much longer to do anything. No, as far as the template goes, correct. I've already picked up on that, and we was just discussing that with Delion. But she did say she actually addressed this with a privateer, today or yesterday, and they actually said they liked the format, but it does need tidying up.
The format that's in there doesn't cover. There are 3 different things that they're going to submit, and it's going to need to be much more detailed. Also, what we submit out to them doesn't need all of that explanation. At the point that we're handing them that template, it should be copyable and fully filled in.
She's only seen one of them.
You know what I have?
Right. Okay. No, because this was what I was asking. The template specifies the 3 different document types.
And I know that you have submitted that to me for review over a number of days, and I specified before from operations the many different types of information that needed to be covered on there, and it still has not been updated with what operations needs in it. At this point, since the communication has gone back and forth so many times,
I do need.
I would like permission to submit what I actually need as the operations department. That's coming in for me to evaluate whether or not that information is actionable, and then be processed through my responsibility part of the job, or operations responsibility part of the job.
So the book that I'm looking at is got the template. It's got 3 different types of reports: a special assignment, incident, and weekly. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
And on the next page, it has company name, date, type, grids, and summary. That's it.
I can't believe. And there needs to be far more in there. So we're going to need details about ship names. We're going to need what they were out on. We're going to need the type of encounter. I would like there a section about sinks if this goes down. There's just so much more that needs. Not everything needs to be filled out on every report, but the actionable information that the operations side of this is interested in does not have sections for it, and they need to be there to cue them to realize what's important.
Right. Okay. So if you're creating 3 different reports, this is what I say with me and DeLeon have been discussing and trying to identify.
Yes, but if you click one page over,
yeah, it's got details, pirate ship sinks. If you own ship sinks, list it below here. Yeah, so that's on the next page. So yeah, we need to tidy this up, and this is what we've said. I've already said to DeLeon, D'Artagnan, that. But for me, if I was filling out this, we've got 3 different reports here: special assignment, incident, and weekly. Got company name, date, type, grid, summary. Now, what's the difference between each of these reports? In the first instance, are they different? They
are completely different, and how they're paid for it is different. Weekly report comes underneath their 20 gold. The incident report is paid on incident, and they are paid a different amount based on the
I'm not worried about payments. I'm worried about content of the report. As you say, that's important to capture the correct content for each report type. So what I'd expect to see here in this book is a template book for report, or templates for reports, as this book name. On each page would just list off the headings that each report needs. So we can give this to a private and say, if you're filling out a special assignment report, go to page 1, copy the headings on there, and submit that. If it's incident, copy page 3, because that's the incident page. And page 4 will be the weekly report, and they can copy the same things out of there. Do you see what I mean? And so I've already addressed this with DeLeon, but she has detailed further details, as well as pirate ship sink, where they can type in or write in there. And also, if their own ship sinks, lists the details below also. But it definitely needs tidying up. It's not usable in this format, as you say. So that can be looked at and fixed quite easily. And I'm about to blow my head if they can't shut up or go and talk elsewhere. I can't concentrate.
Oh, hey Titan, what's up?
So, oh my God, are they in the building? Or are they outside the building? Are they what?
Take out my hand.
Outside the building.
It just says.
I apologize for the interruption. Unfortunately, voices right now are overlapping in a way that we're going to request for everyone to take a step back from the buildings that they are closest to. We will address you very soon. Again, I apologize that the voices are causing me to ask you to step away a little further.
Wow.
Right.
This won't be.
Oh, maybe not. Still going. Yeah, we need to sort that out. That's just. It's not a social meeting area that can go out there and do that. I can't concentrate. It's taking so much longer to do anything. Right. Yeah, we're not going to fix everything in a day, but you're both on the same page here, and this is really annoying. but you're fighting against each other still, even after yesterday and today. Just stop fighting against each other.
I'm not fighting. I'm trying to clearly.
I know you're not. Take fighting as inverted commas fighting, because. I know you're not physically fighting. You're making a point, valid points, and you both got valid points. And it's, it's the continuation of the same, isn't it? We're not kind of progressing here, but we are actually making progress. We we've got the 2 documents that you've both done. You can both look at each other's documents and kind of annotate in there kind of where you see the gaps are, and then kind of review that and say, all right, actually, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, we can work with that and do it this way. As we've already said with your filing system, with the reports, you can do your reports for the voyage logs, for example, put them in your own folder and just let administration know where you've done that. So that's problem solved. The reports, HQ do not have anything. We could do whatever we want and be far better than what HQ have already. So, look at it that way. But you're right. Every report is there for a specific reason. That's what I've just asked. Are these 3 reports different? If they're not, get rid of them. If we just have the one report for everything, then we just go with the one report. That'd be better for everybody, just having one report. But if not, if there is a valid reason to separate them out and have different questions or prompts in each report, then so be it. We just need to add that into the book, as I said, which I can throw back to you unless you have a original copy of that. So certainly, D'Artagnan.
Which one?
The one that I'll throw it back to you. Just so the company one. It's got a company name. That one.
Oh, that one. I mean,
Yeah.
if she wants to take it, sure, go on ahead.
Well, no, it's not a case of taking it. It's a case of
That's fine. It is. I'm here to put my input in to make it as effective as possible. It is incredibly frustrating to come to you to try and work with you as a team and get met with, sure, if you want to take it.
Okay,
That's
right.
not teamwork.
Okay.
We're misunderstanding each other. Okay, it's not about that. It's, as you say, we're all on the same page in regards to what we're trying to achieve with the book of templates here, for example. But as you've said, D'Artagnan, there's more questions that need to be asked, and I already said that to Deleon myself before you came up when I was looking at that. So Deleon's aware of that, but as Deleon has said on the page behind that, it also has more questions that you've already addressed that aren't there. What I'm saying is, on the count of creating a template, that book can be used. I was asking the question, are the 3 templates required? Yes, they are. Fine. So we just need to have the questions wrote out on a page for each one. So the special reports will be on a page, the weekly reports will be on a page, and the daily reports will be on a page, so that we can issue that book as a copy and say, privateers, when you submit your reports, please use the format as illustrated in this document, so they can just copy that, paste that into a new book, and that's it. But as you say, if you want to speak to operations in regards to the reports to see if there's any information that they require, but I can guarantee you can give them whatever. It's going to be better than what they're getting now. So I really don't feel that you need to go to operations to speak to them. You have enough information and knowledge, certainly over the last couple of weeks, certainly before that, to know what type of questions need to be filled in to enable us to act on that. So I would not even bother going to operations and ask them what they want, because they don't have anything. So if they did, we wouldn't be doing this just now. So just use your experience and knowledge that you have got and create that book in that way. And once that's been done, that's job done. Administration will just take a copy of that, or know where ops have saved a copy of that. So when any privateers come in asking for it and you're not around, or any operations isn't around, administration know where to find that and can issue that book out, whoever that may be on duty at the time, through the administration department. So again, it's not a problem, it's job done. It should take literally, you probably get that knocked out in the next hour if you wanted to, and have it filed away somewhere nice, and say to each other, this is where it's stored, there's copies in here, and ops will be making sure that all privateers will be issued with this going forward. So when they come for the weekly report, that can be issued out, or however, which way you want to do it. It's not a big issue. Does that make sense, or am I just simplifying something that's not? Is that not workable? But it's down to operations to write that template, because you deal with them on a daily basis.
Mm. I have many. Yes, I would like to write the initial template of the information that has operations from this department. I'm not seeking operations at the top of the hill.
Wait, is Smythe not the one over this? So why would someone go over his head? I have no idea.
Information. Then I can submit it back.
I'm Commodore
to the
now.
administrative side
Yeah.
of this to make sure that that's something that would work with them in their file paperwork.
Yeah, I'm looking after the
Then I
privateer.
would suggest adding it to the book.
Yeah. So take that book. It's already been started. Got the 3 reports noted in there on the first page. The second page, start off and just put in there for each report type. So that'll cover 3 pages with any kind of subsequent notes underneath, whatever you want to put in there. And that's it. That'll be the template. As I say, operations will not give you any information, so don't even bother wasting time going up there. You've got the information. You know the information. You know what needs to be done, so you can get this done very quickly, and then that's that job done. You don't. Sorry, did you say you don't know the questions? Do you think you don't know? Oh right, okay. No, that's what I thought. No, I thought you said you don't.
No, I didn't say that at all.
Ah, sorry, miscommunication. That's fine. So that's the templates out of the way. And in regards to the SOPs for administration, Deleon said, "Yep, it's fine. You can look through that." And I agree, it's a good idea that you come up with D'Artagnan, that you look at that and understand where Deleon is coming from, and also obviously add your comments in asterisked in the sections that you feel need to be tightened up or you're not too sure about, where you can ask a question to clarify those points, and then you can just update that book as you go along, and that will tie the process together for administration and operations together without any fuss there on that side. So again, I don't see a problem why that can't be done over the next couple of days, with it going a bit backwards and forwards, and obviously when Deleon has done her bit, you can answer any questions that... Sorry, when D'Artagnan... We have different Ds. We get Ds mixed up.
That's why I refer to them as ops and administrative. It just is easier.
I think
also,
I'll start doing...
in the coming days, after what we talked about this morning, I'll just be able to finish this up on my own and only refer back to her if necessary.
What, the SOPs for what, administration?
Yeah, she submitted what she needed to and all of that, but...
Yeah, you can still converse after you've done your bit, yeah.
Yeah, if necessary, I can converse back to her.
No,
but
if you're...
everything we talked
Yeah.
about this morning, we're still moving forward with, correct?
Yeah. Yes, yeah, I'll speak with Deleon afterwards to clarify that before I leave, which will have to be very soon, because I've got a long journey tomorrow. So yeah, as I said, I wasn't expecting all this this evening.
Kind of changes. It changes a lot of how I'm going to handle the documents in my pocket moving forward. So I'm just gonna take them and kind of know what I kind of need to look at for that, and allow you to have that conversation since you're going to be sleeping here soon, and then just whatever goes from there. It changes how I interact and respond to it. So that conversation needs to happen, and then if whatever it is, just a quick fill me in, and then we'll move on from there.
Right. Okay. But regardless, you need to obviously work with the people around you. Okay.
Absolutely. At every step, I've continued to work with the people around me. I'm just trying to get the information in so the ops department can have its clear defined areas, and I can clearly train my staff, and they know their boundaries.
Okay. Right. Let me speak with Deleon, and then. Oh my God. Okay. Right. My head is about to explode. Right. Yeah. As I was also explaining down at the dock, there's you say obviously this ongoing issue. I still feel that you're not. You know, what, 2 days ago you came to me and obviously said that you wanting to obviously hand your notice and such, because you obviously of the way things are obviously going here, and I still kind of feel that's kind of the case. Although I think you really want it to work, I just kind of feel that you're not really wanting to continue fighting this. and that's probably the wrong word because you shouldn't be fighting to do your job anywhere. If you're having to fight to do your job, then there's something going wrong somewhere. I don't know. Am I wrong? In all honesty, are you wanting to be a master in P.L.U?
I do, but I don't know if you noticed the tone of voice she took to me.
I know. I think there's a lot of it frustration. A lot of it is, I'll say not a lot of it. I think it's broken up with frustration. Still finding her feet with the ops side of things, confusion, exhaustion, the same as yourself in that respect, and same for me. Also, no one's unique in this situation at all, even down to the part-timers that are helping us. They're feeling the same things as well, which is it's kind of not where we started from. But for me, my concern is individuals. That's why I refer to you and D'Artagnan as your names rather than job titles, because it probably would be easy to say admin do this and ops do this, but for me, I'll kind of like to refer to you because you're doing the work at the moment, same as D'Artagnan and such. But as I say, you came to me 2 days ago handing your kind of resignation, and because obviously with the issues going on with D'Artagnan, plus the fact of obviously other stuff that's going on.
The other stuff I've taken care of, so they're not even relevant anymore at the moment.
Yeah, and obviously your work at the HQ up there. I think you probably I think you probably enjoy that probably more. Would I be wrong?
Let me tell you, the stories I could tell you about all the shit that I've been through in one weekend, you wouldn't believe it. Like,
well, don't go into too much detail. But
okay,
it's.
So I'm just gonna put it out there. I got delayed 4 times during one weekend. 4 times.
Okay. But no, I feel that that's where your heart really lies at the moment. Am I wrong? If you had to choose between the two, you'd be HQ before P.L.U, wouldn't you?
If
the opportunity was thrown to you, yeah.
Right now, yes. But the thing is, like, for me to reach the goal that I really want, I need to get to master. That's
right.
my issue right now.
You'll get to master wherever you go, okay? You have the capabilities of doing that. But that kind of confirms what I thought. I've been fighting against it because I don't want to lose you, because I feel you do have the ability and the stuff to do what you've said you want to do, but I don't think your heart's in it at this point to
and
be...
part of that reason is because I'm frustrated with the way that D'Artagnan is referring to me and how she's talking to me and interacting with me, and overall just giving me a cold shoulder, and it's it really turns me off from actually wanting to help. Like, I thought, okay, you know what, I don't even know, maybe if I go out and just forget about it for a few hours and come back and revisit it, maybe it'll be better. And then I come back and it's the exact same shit.
Yeah, or worse in some cases.
And it's like, I don't even know anymore. Like, I didn't say anything to Mitchell. I have no idea why he decided to turn in his notice. That's like...
he's fine. I talked to him and sorted that out and confirmed that obviously everything is as he thought in his head. So I don't know. I wasn't part of that conversation, of course, and that's why I've asked you. I've asked him. The two explanations don't match up, but it's kind of irrelevant, because he's still here. He's happy. He's under the control of operations on the logistics side. He is writing a logistics document to help with the training, so that people understand what that is. So that's fine. It's
and
nothing to worry about.
The only conversation I had with him really was, maybe I should put sugar in it. I said that's not really necessary. You really just need enough sugar to make one wax clump.
Shoot. How you doing, man?
One for urgent and one for private.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And they don't leave the desk because you can use that wax indefinitely. So that was the only suggestions I gave him.
Yeah. No, I think there's, again, for whatever reason, miscommunication, whether it's a rushed conversation or, sound, the wind takes a voice, and or what, I don't know it, but as I say, that's been and gone. It's done. It's sorted. He's retracted that. He's still here. He's happy to be here. He's clear in regards to where he gets instruction from. He's continuing on writing the logistics book for training. He's just using the current processes, but just documenting it. And there may be a couple of tweaks in there, but that's down to operations to decide that. That's not anything to do with the admin or yourself. But as I say, my point here is that if your heart's not in it, your mind's not in it, and therefore kind of issues occur because of that. And as I say, as I've said multiple times, I believe that you and D'Artagnan can do this, but I don't think you're going to allow each other to do it at this point.
No, and that's what I'm afraid of, which is why I told you yesterday that I wanted to step down from my position.
So,
because I felt like it doesn't matter what I do or say right now, it's going to be wrong either way. It's not. She's not going to be happy with whatever.
Yeah. It's really difficult seeing you two do this. It just shouldn't be happening. And
no, it shouldn't. But here's the thing, right? We used to be really good friends, but she doesn't talk to me outside of P.L.U. When she talks to me in P.L.U, she talks to me like I'm less. She talks to me like I shouldn't really be here. Yeah, that really is what pushed me away, and why I really, really didn't want to take it up again. But after I talked to you and to Davenport, I said, you know what? Okay, I'll give it another go, and I'll give it a maximum of a week. But by the way that she is now still taking that tone to me, how she's still like, I don't know, like her knowing that I'm leaving, that happy tone at the end really fucking ticked me off. I'm sorry, but
no, it's something that it's gonna. Unfortunately, anything like that is going to get that person unstuck very quickly, because it'll be done in a situation at the wrong time, and that's it. That's something that I have addressed with her multiple times, and but this conversation, I think, is basically come to the point where I think, for my own what's the word? I can't think.
Right the first time around when I said I want to.
In hindsight, yes, but I'm not one to give up. That's why I'm here as a Commodore. If I gave up in the first ship's battle that I lost, then I would have left the Navy long ago, or be on the bottom of the ocean, or would have lost far more sailors than I have at the moment, which luckily has been, I think, 2 in my whole Navy career. It's not who I am. I don't give up at the first hurdle. I look at different ways to maneuver, different ways to attack a problem, and I'm not kind of defeated, but I can see that trying to keep you here in this position of chief admin clerk is a detriment to you, and you have a great ability and you have an opportunity elsewhere that you have said pretty much that, and understandably, you would take that opportunity over an opportunity here.
Yeah, the only thing is that I can't get to master alone in there. That's my primary issue.
But I know you said about the ship and the Bulldogs. I don't have a master in the Bulldogs.
I mean, if I can be a primary boss, and
I don't. I have 0 crew.
Sign me up as your primary bosun.
So, as I say, I won't have an opportunity now to speak to the secretaries, but if you have a chance to speak with Davenport, I would be more than obviously use your bosunary skills on the ball, well, within the Bulldogs, and certainly, yeah, we can work that way, and I think that'll work better for you. It'll help me because I'll have a qualified and expert bosun, someone who kind of.
I mean, I did sail with Cleveson, and that was his primary for was.
Exactly.
Yeah, I definitely got to smell gunpowder up close and personal.
So, and I think overall that'll work for me. That'll work for you. Will it be the right thing for P.L.U? Remains to be seen. It'll give you breathing space and say, as you said yesterday, keep that friendship and try and repair that friendship if it is broken with Deleon. With D'Artagnan, my God.
In my opinion, the way
but that's
that
down
I'm
to you
gonna
to do that.
Actually, the way that I'm going to do this is because, I'm sorry to say, but in this case, I'm actually going to take a step away from her. And if she wants to repair it, she can come to me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
that's
not
your
gonna
prerogative.
try.
Yeah.
I've tried. I've really tried.
Okay.
And it doesn't work because of the way that she is right now. And I really cannot give a single flying fuck right now.
No, and that's why I feel that regardless, even if you said you wanted to stay, I would still say the same thing, but obviously feel a bit worse for saying it. But I feel that this is the right decision at this point to kind of stop the rot, as you say. So.
No, it's not the right decision right now. Well, actually, wait, that's the wrong way. It's the right decision, but it's too late.
In hindsight, yes, but with the discussions we had yesterday and kind of the kind of plan we thought we had, that hasn't materialized at all. So, as I say, that's just my mentality of trying to approach an issue from each feasible way, and if it doesn't work, then at least we know. Because I would hate to have left something and not tried everything when potentially one of those ways would have worked for us to come out even stronger, which was the aim. But I'm not going to regret doing what I did. I felt it was the right thing at the time, and I felt the discussions were right. But obviously, it's fate, karma, whatever. I have no idea. It's not worked that way. So.
Let's put it this way. In my duties up at HQ, it's one thing that I have to be in that's observant, and I could see that this is not going to work.
Yeah. Okay. So, for the sake of, say, carrying on, and unfortunately, say, I'm very, very pressed for time. Should have finished like an hour ago, unfortunately, but I'd be more than happy to get you on the Bulldog roster.
But what I would then need is, because I haven't been out on a ship on a regular basis now for I don't know how long, so I would need your guidance to reach my goal.
No, absolutely, and that's my aim. I've already been told by secretaries that I should not be here. My trade is on the sea, not on land. I'm a commodore, not a master or a secretary of a land trade. That's why I've got my new ship done, the Apollo, sat in the dry dock waiting to be tooled. When I get back at the weekend and going forward, I'll be making sure that ship will be going out either support P.L.U missions as a sea captain, or getting back onto the actual patrol roster for weekly patrols through operations, and that's the way I'm going. So obviously, for me to do that, I need to get a crew together. I need my bosun. I need obviously EXO, and the whole shebang. The house is up there. It's ready to go, as you know. Unfortunately,
you need to give me a key.
I can do that. Do I have a key down here? Got my stuff in there. Got hand grenades. I've got hand grenades. I've got 2 hand grenades, actually. I'll give them a key each. The key being a hand grenade. I need them. Need that. I need that. Need that. Leave canvases there. No, got keys up to the Bulldogs, so you can come up with me and I can give you one of those. I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna work.
Not gonna lie, I'm sad that I will have to leave the Black Horse now.
Well, you can still assist as a clerk if you wish.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gotten that pale. Did you look at the templates for the information requests?
If you've done it recently, probably not. It's probably still in the desk for me to look at. So I've not had a chance to do anything.
I gave it to you.
No, that's one I gave you back, was it not?
No.
Template.
Information requests.
Oh. My God, yes. This hook is that one.
Yep, that one.
Sheets of content. Okay, yeah, so this is the one for the contraband review of the hospital, yes, and kind of operations kind of documentation.
Operation/NID.
Yeah, they look fine to me, but yeah, judgment would be reserved, of course.
Like I said, it's just a suggestion how to do it.
No, as I say, the frustrating part, you have done work. Yes, you've admitted that you haven't done all the work, and you've not done work I've asked you to, which should have been done within seconds. So, you know, there's issues that we've addressed there, but let's just kind of move on from that, okay? Because I'm more than happy to have your expertise as bosun on my ship, part of the Bulldogs. And being the master, you'd be obviously jointly responsible in trying to recruit people on the ship.
I mean, I'm not your master. I'm just your master.
Well, at the moment, but the intention is to get you there, isn't it? So at the moment, if not in title, but in actions, I would like you to support me as a master would to prove that you're.
Of course.
Master material, of course. So that's basically what I'm getting at. But yes, on the paperwork there, you'd be going down as master's mate, of course, and lead bosun for the Bulldogs. In this case, HMS Apollo. And yeah, I need to sort out a few things when I come back in regards to other things with the crew. But you know, in the meantime. Get yourself back out on ships. Get volunteer for bosunry. You know, start getting your hammer arm going.
You really think that I'm going to stand a parade and they ask if there's a bosun that I'm not going to step forwards? Really?
Well, hopefully not. But we'll.
Wow. Listen, there's one thing that I realized while I was sailing with Cleveson, and that was I'm actually pretty decent at bosuning.
Well, he didn't lose many ships, did he?
No, he didn't lose a ship with me there either. So clearly I did something right.
Exactly. So it's a teamwork, isn't it? It's the where to put it?
Yeah, also don't leave that door unlocked. Suddenly you're going to wake up with pink hearts in your cheeks.
No, it's not unlocked. It's on a key, that one.
Oh, good, because then I can't get in here.
Exactly, and that's why I'm Commodore.
I say that, yet there are glass windows I can break.
Wonderful. That's the keys. Where did I put all the keys?
Don't be surprised if you suddenly wake up with a pet either. Just saying.
I'm so confused. I had a load of keys cut. Where are they gone? so confused. Where to put the keys? La 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 la.
Do you need me to organize the room?
No, because I got a load of keys cut and I put them somewhere and I can't remember where the bloody put them. I got the master keys. So.
Oh my god.
Well, it's
listen,
probably,
I
the
had to
spiders took them away, probably.
Listen, my friend showed me his resource box because he was so proud of how much resources he had. I got so pissed off with him because he didn't put it in folders with how many
Master
of each.
key. Master key. Money.
So while he was sailing, I was sitting by his resource box just counting up everything and just putting it in designated folders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that one.
Big red bells? Do you hear their big red bells?
No. You want to go to those? Better go to those. I won't be because I need to head off. I can't hear any big red bells. I didn't see any big red bells. Was it big red bells?
Yeah, there is.
It's probably yeah, do you want to go?
I need the key.
God. Where's the key cutting? Where's the closest key cutting machine?
P.L.U.
Oh God. His war bells can be heard. Doors open. In copy 1.
Oh, we have war bells.
Copy 1.
Did you hear the war bell?
Yep.
DeLeon, did you hear the war bells?
Yes, I did.
Are you coming with us? Are you coming with me? I'm
I'm just gonna get a key.
We gotta go. We have war bells. Come on.
Has Secretary Crampton responded to the war bells as well? Sure, yeah.
Yes, everyone is responding to the war bells.
Right.
We have no other choice. We must go.
Thank you.
Just grab a bunk downstairs for now and we'll sort out the rest of it and come back. Damn it.
See you in a week.
Yes, have a good one. Crap. I need to speak to... Sorry, sir, I'll be back shortly. Where's my frickin' horse?
Okay, no problem. I'll wait here.
Just a slight island emergency.
No problem.
Took my horse. Give me Chunk back. No, Chunk's in the frickin' thing. Oh my god. My horse is in... Where did I put my horse? I put my horse in a crate. Calcium pie. Regardless of what happens, I literally need 1 minute with you before you do anything, okay? Literally 1 minute.
I'll go with you, ma'am. Oh, there we go. Who is that? Go ahead, Devil.
Captain
Come with me.
Murphy, did I not see
Aye.
you? Is your vessel
Yeah.
ready for battle?
No, still in construction.
Lieutenant Hendricks, which vessel are you attached to?
I'm attached to the Galahad, which is
Oh,
way too...
fuck that.
Yeah.
Alright,
Commodore
then we'll
Smart's
just have
still here,
to
sir.
take the marine vessel. Let's see, how many crew can it hold, Nexus?
22, sir. She has a 9-cannon broadside.
Very good. All men report to... What's the name of the vessel?
The Vanguard.
The Vanguard on the warehouse docks. We will be taking everyone. We will potentially be looking at boarding action, depending what happens.
Apologies, we might be going to sleep again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Aye.
Yep. Alright, good night. It was fun, War
Run,
Bells.
run away, run away.
Oh, that won't work. It's too late.
Right, if I...
Debatable.
It's the filthy pirates, that's what it is.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
A biological...
Fucking shitty island. They pushed it in 5.0. And they should never have pushed this island in 5.0 ever.
It's Vegas' fault!
They should never pushed it in.
Vegas fault promoted.
Shut up!
I'm gonna cut someone down.
Should have just stuck with a standard island, and that was it. It worked. It worked for 4 seasons.
So Vega's going to be a
Oh my god! I really cannot be here. I should have finished like an hour and a half ago. I've got like a 7-hour drive in the morning. Right. Fingers crossed. This will come back up within a reasonable space of time. It's just nuts. It really is. It must be frustrating for Darkside, but there was enough issues prior to the storm to say, look, for the rest of 5.5, let's just build on a normal island. Fucking deal with that the best we can. The biggest thing as well is not knowing exactly how long it's going to be down for. He got a kick on the glide as soon as... Oh no! Think back about 30 seconds before you got kicked, and that's probably where you're going to be. F3's been... That's more than one... Freaking hell. Popped up for 5 minutes and pooped again. I just wanted to pop up for 5 minutes and poop again. And I can get back to the Bulldogs and go to sleep. Where's server thingy? Is it? Yeah, it's just having a bad time today. The servers. It's been pretty stable for as long as I can remember, really. Well, in the short term, you know, as in the last week or so. Not really had major issues like this, but today it's just been, yeah, you know, play today. Where are we? Atlas World. Draven's Funhouse. How you doing, sir? Long time no see. Yeah, 98. 98. Do 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 do. Yeah, 98. 98. Wait, can't see that. 1 second. On that one. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just getting tired. I said I should have finished a while ago because I'm away. I'm just trying to mop up these loose ends, and this is one big loose end that I literally needed D'Artagnan to not be D'Artagnan for 1 minute and just wait for me to speak to at the privateer liaison unit, and it would have been done and dusted. It's B2 again. I was going to say it's back up. No, it's not. Yeah, it can hold 100. Is it 110? Is it 110? 120? I think it's 100. Is it 110? I think it's 110 players it can hold. Slightly more than was before. Loki's Misadventure. Hello. It's 125. I can't remember. It must be. Yeah, I think it's 125. Is it 120? It's certainly more anyway. So 98. It's not like it's 2 away from its max limit. It had capacity, but I know it's had overheating issues in the past, isn't it? Certainly in the hot spell last month, when it was down a lot, that was due to the server overheating. I'm not quite sure where the server's located. $125, there we are. So it's actually 103. But it's not, there's big issues in the war dock again, unfortunately. They tried to fix it by plugging some of the berths on the left-hand side as you look into the bay. It's obviously all blanked out, but yeah, there's some underlying issue there which is causing a major headache. 15 minutes for the website to register the server restart. It's offline, and it starts to restart. Oh.
Locus Misadventure is reporting for promotion.
Blimey! Blimey! Thank you very much for that subscription. Very much appreciated. You can be really cheesy and say, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy your moats. What? You pressed the wrong button. I can't refund that, I'm afraid. You're stuck with a grey robot face. Why the blimey? Because the guy said, blimey. So you're sub to get promoted. What do you want to get promoted to? Secretary? Is that the average? That's the average player count. Is that average? That must be average. It's got to be an average. Or is it the highest count? Is it? It doesn't actually say. Online players. It doesn't say if it's the highest. Last year. I'll make sure Chunk is in your bedroom when you... Wow. The bed's not big enough. The bed is not big enough. What? I've just seen Navy Discord. Oh my god. Help. Never mind. Mistakes were made. Doesn't have to be. Look, stop. The bedroom is big enough for him though. I don't know what triggered the war bells. Generally, stuff like that is stuff in home waters anyway. But I don't know if there's like a report came in or whether they saw something. I was trying to. Was he caught the end of what Blackwater was talking about? So they're sending a brig for some boarding action, which is like a really bad thing to do because our navy is so ill-equipped for boarding at the minute, and that was discussed, and that has been discussed before about boarding, and yeah, it does not go well for the navy when we board at the minute because we've had no training. The pirates and privateers are better because they practice that in their small groups and kind of know the strengths and weaknesses of each other. Did warn you in character that I like pulling pranks like that. Doors locked. Windows are boarded up for the next week. I just really avoid any form of combat in this game unless it's on a boat, and that's kind of dodgy at the best of times. You will find a way. Yeah, probably because I'll forget to lock the door. Horrendous. It's horrendous thinking what I'll come back looking like. And I've got no soap. Stinky. Yeah, it's just horrendous. Horrendous thinking about that. PvP, PvP. Do 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 do. Server not back up yet. Well, if it's going to be stuck on my face for a week, you better make it strawberry scented. What's this random DMCA free fantasy track that's playing at the minute? Yeah, what day am I coming back again, chat? I don't think I've said yet. That's a shame. Never mind. I just want to wake up. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work, man. You can count. Please work. Did I say I have no idea. Did it say 5 days? Maybe I only said 5 days because I've only got one hand. So yeah, maybe more days than that. It's just that I couldn't get any further than 5. Just don't know. No, never mind. Oh well. Better luck next time. Go speak to Master Fang and get a animal you can draw on. I'm sure he's got plenty of cows or something. Have plenty of fun painting lips and eyelashes on Miss Daisy. Why would you do that? Why would you not do that? Because you would have so much more fun painting a cow's face. Or tattoo a cow. Make it look like a... I don't know. What should a cow look like, but doesn't? Make it look like a tiger. Make it, yeah, tattoo a tiger print on a cow. You know what item seems hard to find this season? A fishing pole, not a net, but a pole. Do they do poles? I thought it was just a net they did. They did the fishing net and then they did the, obviously the ship fishing net. Did they actually do a pole? No. Maybe replace a pole with a net, have they? I think the server's still down at the minute. Oh, not lock. Task manager. Blah, 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 blah. We could tattoo a cow to look like a tiger and then put that tiger cow in someone's room. That might work. You can fish from a chair with a pole, but they may have replaced it with a net. Didn't think of that. Yeah, I remember having or seeing a fishing pole, but not this season. So I think they've probably replaced the pole with a net. I'm not sure how you verify that, but it would make sense. Unable to query server info for invite. Bugger. So I'm showing B2 offline. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Right, I'm going to leave you with this really, really pathetic music that you can dance to in whatever room you're sat in at the minute. While I'm going to go grab a drink, and hopefully the server will be back up, so we can finish off this little scene and carry on nicely when I get back in X amount of days. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Still down. I think it was about 15 minutes. How long ago did it go down? What time did it go down? I think it was about 12 minutes ago or something like that, maybe? The mouse pointer has disappeared. There it is. Boo-hoo-hoo. Did the show map tiles show heat maps? 1 second. So sad. It is. It's actually sad. In theory, it should still go out. Just carry on. But I might be able to get to speak to D'Artagnan before we can get back in and yeah. Say finish that off. But it's gonna be really awkward if I can't speak to her before I go. I was being like, see our chat whilst we're waiting. Right, type in to chat the words that come up. Right, come on chat, stop being lazy. Type in anagrams. Type in words into chat. We need to fill these boxes up. Our goal is 46. There you are. Just like that. 1? No. That's a 3. It's a 4. Cone. Look, can't copy me. Cone. It's got to be 4 letters or more. Brain's not working at the minute. Money, cone. Ah. Moo, coo, do. Why is that? Oh, look at you two coming in. Moo. Mooney. No. My God, this is so difficult, but it should be easy. Got too short from our goal. We need one more word to get us over a goal of 46. You only That was actually a bit tough, that one. Oh, try again. Try again. Right. Know what we're doing now. Trick. That was rough. Your brain broke. My brain broke as well. Wrecked. Wow. Rick rolled. Is this a ticket? Oh, that's a good call. Crit. CRIT. We got crit. Oh, congratulations. We accomplished the goal, chat. Keep going. Keep going, we've got a goal, but we've still got a bit of time left here. Trike. Nice. Nice. Recite. This is where you type words where it looks absolutely right, but it doesn't actually do it, and you think, do I actually know how to spell? Or is it just not in the game? 73 out of 64. Next level, level 2. Wow. Yes, my brain has officially broke. Oh. Sexy Beaver coming in with the Beyond. God, that's really difficult. It's 4 letters or more. Come on, chat, what are you doing? Ob need. Oh, is this lost internet? You're back. Is this one? Is this one? Boney? Oh, P.L.U Sorrow. 1.6. Sweet thing coming in with Bond takes us to 67 of 61. Level 2 complete. Denied. Oh my word. Wow. Wow. Usage. Sausage. Locked in. Does this one work? What's assuage? Assuage? I've never heard of that word before. Where have I been living? Under a rock? Assuage. Is the server back up? 1 second, chat. Well, I'll wait until I finish this game. See if we can do it. Found it in spell check thingy. Pressure's on. 38 of 49. Level 3. 44 of 49. Lemon Drizzle coming in with gauze. Last unlock. Can we find points anywhere? No, my god! Dravenfowl's coming in with sages. Takes us to level 4. Let me just check the server's not up. Because as much as I like playing this with you, I really do need to go to sleep. So, the clutch will continue after the break of the server. It's loading, chat. But is it loading though? How do they know though? Is it up? Maybe. Dreven, I saw your name in Navy Discord. Have you joined up again? Or did you join up? And are you still playing? Well, yeah, no one's playing right now, but yeah, you're not playing at the minute. Ah, okay. Well, fingers crossed that situation sorts itself out for you. Holy hell. What the frick? What? How far back of... What the Hello? I've lost a key. What other keys are there? Ah, hello.
Right, I got the 3 keys.
You got the 3 keys? You should have the front door and the terrace and upper terrace. Are you talking?
No, just sorting out my pockets.
Ah, I could hear a ticking clock coming out your mouth.
That would probably be my hands, sir.
Ah, no problem. So the bell.
You stop talking again.
The bell? The bell?
Yeah, the bell. Can I borrow your horse while you're gone?
Which one? My one?
Yeah.
As long as you don't kill him.
I would never. How could you ever think such a thing?
Well, that's not my horse. That's a P.L.U horse.
I know. I know.
My
I need to
one's.
move it.
Oh yeah. Chunk. Discount zebra. Yeah.
Could you requisition a blacklist tunnel for the Bulldogs?
Probably. Maybe. Check with Master Fang if you see him. See how it works.
Yeah, I can do.
If you're allowed, then yeah, we can get that. But obviously, if you need the paperwork from me, then I can't do that for obvious reasons. You've not seen D'Artagnan, though, have you?
No, last I know, she was running towards the parade grounds.
Okay. Just look after him. Pop him in the Bulldogs thing. There's a crate just next to the bridge, up next to the Bulldogs. You can store him there overnight. And but I need to see if I can track down D'Artagnan before I disappear. But there's a horse there. I think she was running.
She probably is.
I don't want to go up there because I'm gonna die. Oh, found her.
Oh.
Okay. Hello, Paige. Sir.
Oh, how are we doing? Thank you very much. If you...
Is there still a situation?
Possibly not, but I would probably not go to the parade square.
Oh. Okay.
Because of,
Probably not.
if you go up towards... Go up to that area, kind of as far as halfway between the parade square and the HQ, and see what you can see. Headaches and issues at the war docks are kind of causing issues again. So, yeah.
I might not want to chance it then. I'll stay down here.
So you should be okay at the HQ. It's just when you kind of encroach that area around the parade square. It may have may not been that. We're not too sure, but yeah, it's hard to say.
Want to go check on things?
It's up to you. I'm literally heading off and just waiting to see if I can speak to D'Artagnan, and also make sure that no one steals anything from her. Not that any these good people would do such a thing.
We still have some. We have some people in front of the trade stall, not ours, but civilians. So I don't know if we should be keeping an eye on them too.
It'd probably be wise to, just in case, but I think for most part we should be okay. It's up to you. I'm not sure.
The cadet, and we'll stand watch over there. The two of you will watch over D'Artagnan, since you want to talk to her anyways, right?
Yeah, no, that'd be good. Thank you.
Okie dokie.
You have a good day.
Thank you, Captain.
Nope,
You
no
too.
problem. Commodore, but thank you. Still need a new uniform. Angry wanted to keep this just the red stripes, but people see the gold jacket and gold hat and just think, yeah, there's nothing triggering them to think, actually, what is this I'm looking at?
No, I know.
But we'll maybe have a word of that next time.
Oh, she's awake. I'll.
Okay, look after him, and yeah, if you have a word with the secretary, also apologise I couldn't speak to him before, but I'll catch up with him on the way. But if he wants to send me a raven in an emergency, that's fine.
No, it's fine. Nah. I'm gonna take your horse out for a long, nice swim through 2 grids, maybe 3.
Right, okay, off you go. Thank you very much. Yep.
See you when you return.
Yep, have a good one. Thank you very much.
You too.
This is not where I fall asleep.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But I was on parade.
Yes, I was on parade as well, but I ended up waking up in the P.L.U. in the top archive. So just I'm not sure if you're going to run up there again. I'm not sure if that's kind of the issue or not, but just very quickly because I need to head off. I've spoke to DeLeon. Basically, yeah, I've done what I've said. She is no longer part of the P.L.U., which means it's now down to you to do what you have been saying you would like to do, and I'm sure you can do. Okay, so just think it through logically, get the stuff done in her processes. I know you will do, and when I come back, hopefully there will be no issues. That's what we're hoping for, isn't it?
Absolutely. So just to be clear, she's not P.L.U. at all, or she stepped out of that clerk role? We were excited to have her in.
No, she's not doing the clerk role either. I did offer it to her, but she's completely out. Basically, what we're doing is she's obviously wanting to attain the master rank. Obviously, there's ways that she probably could have done it better or whatever, but given her opportunity within the Bulldogs, which I'll speak with Davenport about. Obviously, I need to get my crew together, and obviously she's a bosun as well, so she can go head bosun as part of the Bulldogs, and she can kind of work her way up through that way, or at least try to. That's down to her to prove that side of things. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, she's, I shouldn't be saying this because it's something that should come organically. But she mentioned it yesterday in regards to your friendship. She's kind of feels that that's kind of gone now. You've kind of not been the same around her since this is all kind of kicked off. But if you want,
I cannot state it enough.
Yeah.
As I have stated over and over.
I
again, it
know.
doesn't affect it. We haven't seen each other outside of work. She's fine. I have no issues with her as a person at all.
But that was the only thing, say if you wanted to be able to speak to her out with the work, then there may be something there. But if not, that's fine as well. That's not for me to get involved with. That's all. But as of now, you are kind of the 2IC of the P.L.U. As I say, got that meeting coming up with High Command. I believe that's a bit later. I think that's 6 p.m. EST on Thursday. But I'll see.
Set aside the time to be there if you cannot, sir.
So I will not be there. As I say, even if you go for 10 minutes and just say, I'm here. Have you got any questions? Yes or no? No questions. Leave. Have any questions? Answer them. If you don't know the answer or something that I need to have this say on, just say, I'll say I'm back on Saturday and we can confirm that. But confirm with Master Webster about that over the next couple of days, if you're required or not on that side of things. And we'll still leave that position open for Chief Clerk Admin, okay? But we'll see how it goes over this next week. You'll be on your own, so to speak. But of course, go to Secretary Davenport for any kind of assistance if you're struggling, and obviously use the people around you, as I know you will do. But yeah, good luck, and I'm sure it'll be fine. And I'll catch up with you when I get back.
Absolutely, sir. We'll see you when you get back, and we'll miss you every day.
Absolutely. Well, maybe not, but that's fine. I'll pop this.
We will definitely miss you every day, so that's not up for question.
Okay, right. Good work, and yeah, I'll pop this horse back, and yeah, hopefully you won't fall asleep again.
Yes. Thank you, sir. See you soon.
You have a good one. Damn it. That guy is there's like 1,000 people up on that wall for some reason. Fat horse is in the way. I'm stuck again. How are you doing, sir?
Okay.
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Not bad. I am unable to assist you at this point due to reasons that I need to go off duty. But
that's all right. I'm actually here to see Secretary Crampton.
Oh, if you okay? This is a P.L.U. building, the privateer.
Yeah.
Did you arrange to meet?
I heard was over is that she was ever here.
She was earlier, but not at the minute. She's probably either at trade or we've just had a roll call for all Navy personnel before the sleep. So she could be anywhere at the moment. So I would probably hang around outside trade more than here because she's not here. She was, but she's gone.
Okay.
She went about 10, 15.
I was outside trade earlier, and then they're like, yeah, she's down here at the P.L.U.
And there may be some other trade that know whether she's actually still on duty or not on that one.
Gotcha. Yeah, I heard someone yelling about her name in just a moment.
Okay. Well, if she's here, she'll be over there now, or up at HQ. But if there is a tradesperson there, they may know where she is. But yeah, she's not here, so I don't want you waiting here.
Yeah,
because you'll be here.
I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Right. Take care. I'll see you soon.
You too.
We did it. Mission semi-accomplished. So when I come back on such day, and that was Crampton, the whole of the P.L.U. would have been imploded. Blood and guts will be everywhere, and the Navy will be leaving because it went that well. Close the door. I'm going to put these keys back in here. Master key. It's master key. Master key. Damn it. Didn't give those books to her. Friggity frick frick frick. Frack. I'm gonna go the quick way, which is probably through the front door. Am I gonna die? Parkour. Commando Smythe. There we are. To read parkour actually went pretty well. Actually went pretty well. I was pretty pleased with that. Right. I forgot to drop books off. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I dropped those books back off in my desk. I've spoke to D'Artagnan. She's aware. Yeah, you're free to go about kind of the Bulldog side and HQ stuff. But if you want to do a little handover before you go, maybe recommend doing that just for any last bits. Those books you gave me I've put into my desk in the to read folder, but that should be picked up, I think, through the process of handing over. Okay.
Right now, I don't think I should do anything. Honestly, right now.
No, not now. Maybe tomorrow or something. Otherwise, feel free. Just if you want to leave it, just leave it. But that's fine. I'll leave that up to you.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
No,
it's not
no,
that hard. It's quite a simple system.
No, that's why I put the book back in there. So I'm sure it will get picked up and used and moved or whatever. That's fine. Okay. Right. I am going now. I just forgot to do that. That's why I came back. So have fun, and I shall see you on return.
See ya.
My God, get off this hill.
Hey.
Hello. Goodbye. Was that Ramsey? Looked like Ramsey. I think that was Ramsey. Right. There we are. Close the door. Thank you. Speed run to bed. Turn the lights out. Ah, and relax. There we are. 105 on the server. Wow. Yeah, hour and a half later than I should have finished. That is me. Job done. Good job on the words on stream as well. I would carry that on, but unfortunately tonight's just not the night. But more of that when the server goes down. Try and occupy the time. But thanks for hanging out, popping through. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you kind of enjoyed the little bits that's on there. But as I say, for now, that is me finished. I will be back on Saturday. Fingers crossed. All going well. But I'll have like a 7-hour drive before that. So maybe a short stream, may not stream. I don't know. But if you're not too sure. Drop me a follow, put that notifications on, and I'll hopefully see you then. But for now, enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, and I shall speak to you soon. Good night.